my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So pass that thing and watch me flex. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam all in your face. What's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, knock it down the room. Shake it, quake it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Knowing beyond what you can die. Means because I'm so versatile. Style, profile. I said, it always makes you act when I hit ooh child. From the heart you never have to run loud. I will never fall to the baby and lie. When you got me, I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Look up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty move away like she on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Tack jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish blue. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No land or Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice creams. See these ice creams. Eligible bachelor. $1 million break. That's mighty good. Let's spill them down your throat. Phantom, exterior electricity. Interior light, super style, this way. I can exercise you. This could be his ass. She's on your man, that's how you get it, his ass.
No one ever competed, my name was Shock. In my rap shoot, my beats is shock. Step from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm rolling with Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fire you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Strop.
Step up fast, and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up, hook up. Don't mess around, we just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. Get naked now. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl, testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Leaning on, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more, 좀 안 alone. Leaning on, Korean not alone. Baby, baby, not more, 좀 안 alone. You know what I'm saying?
Mario Z like to keep it clean. Gonna shine like day something. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Hit more deep or stick it to things. When it comes to envy, gold and green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Whoa, 62 shines. Guess whose lung is better now? Have good vibes everyone.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Friday! End of the week, you're free! You're free. You're free of your responsibilities. Unless you work weekends, sorry. Also, the lighting is a bit off in this room, but it's because the sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. Watch what happens when I turn on my lights.
41 months, let's go now, time to go to sleep.
I'm too bright. I look like I'm the surface of the fucking sun. I have to. They have to be off. I have to turn them off. We'll have to wait until the sun fucking sets in like what, like an hour?
Been here for
like an hour or two. Shit, man. Maybe I can fix it. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. It's like I've still got this one on, like there. What if I just boost this and I just keep the sun as my right light? Here we go. You ready? Okay, there we go. One of my lights is on. Only one of my lights is on. I've got two. Dude. And that's with my blind shut. What? Look, watch this. Ah! Christ. So bright. It's so fucking bright. Anyway, video game. Should we do video game? It's like an actual flashback. It's like an actual flashback. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. It's been really nice today. It's been super nice. Too nice for a stream room, you know? A little bit too nice for a stream room. Stream rooms are meant to be like dark and then well lit by the artificial light. That damn nature. That damn mother nature stepping in and trying to ruin my lighting. Really, I just need better blinds, but I mean, I don't want to turn this room into a dungeon, right? I could turn this room into an actual fucking dungeon and get like professional fit, like full blackout blinds, but like, dude, it's a bit miserable. It's like a little bit miserable, you know? Especially when I get such like beautiful like sun rays. I can touch this and it's warm. It's fucking hot. All right, I missed the timing of the music because I was talking about the sun. Whoop.
Been busy with work, so haven't been able to tune into stream.
We're in.
This crow got 45 hours at work this week, so I have merch money for when I go to see BMTH in May. My first concert will Ph1lza party.
Wicked. Speaking of merch, time to sell out. Chat, did you know the merch site is currently doing a sale, clearing all of the stock we have? Exclamation mark merch in the chat. We have limited stock available now. It's like the last amount. Let me check. I think there's less than 100.
Respectfully, don't
there's less than 100 items. Yep, there's less than 100 items left. It's, dude, I'll tell you which ones are the lowest in stock. It is the Philza Core Collection t-shirt. That's almost gone. The Hardcore Heart Black Zipper Hoodie. That's almost gone. There's also like 7 variants of those too, so you should be able to get your size. And then also the striped knit beanie, which has got like roughly 40 left. 40 left. So yeah. Woo. My god. All right, anyway, video game. Grab yourself some merch. Right. What were we up to? We were doing this.
Today, Phil, I finished my
maybe we do green for all of it.
I did about Minecraft. I am so tired, but my
I'm not sure if I like it anymore, you know. Oh.
And as is tradition, look on my ME stream.
Brilliant. Well done. Good shit. Oh, I need to catch up with a sub. Shit. Hold on. There was something that happened on like not on a stream day. Give me a second. Over the 5 years, thank you. That's mental. Dude, why are my ads broke again, dude? Fuck off. I played them. Twitch. I played the 3 minutes of ads at the start of stream. Why are you ignoring it? I swear to God, if this fucking shitty ass ad manager tries to play ads in 30 minutes, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Let me just load this up, see if I can fix it by like forcing it to reload. Okay. I think I fixed it by just closing the window and letting it load, not in a pop-up, but in its own section. We've got 1 hour and 21 minutes apparently until the next ad.
Happy. I finally got a raise at work and a nice chunk back from doing my taxes.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 1 hour and 21 minutes till the next 3-minute ad. All right. Oh, subs. They're for the 56 months, are you? I'm gonna pause just briefly. Hold on.
Everyone, advice of the day.
When was I up to?
Do not eat 6 bananas in a row. 4 out of 10. I don't recommend.
6!
Anyway,
dude.
for 31 months.
You know you can die from eating too many bananas, but you have to eat like hundreds of them because of the potassium. It's like hundreds. You'll be fine. You've just got an upset tummy because you ate 6 fucking bananas. Dumbass. Wait. Were you like sat there thinking I need to hit my 5 a day by any means necessary, and then you just looked at your cabinet and saw 6 bananas and was just like, I'll eat those. Fuck it, that'll do. My 5 a day has been complete. You gotta mix it. Have an apple. Not now, obviously. It's too late. You've eaten too many bananas. Where was I up to? Okay. Right, some of these came in like before stream, so give me a second. Lemon, thank you for the 53 months. Kitten Sin Starts, thanks to the 58 months. Thank you so much. Teddy, thanks for the tier 1. Derpaholic, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you so much. And here's the subs that came in today. Missing Angel, thank you for the 27. Jake, thank you for the 14. Roundabout, thanks for the 57. Cluart, thanks for the 31. Ice Crow, thanks for the 9 months. Hold on, I have to zoom. Sorry. Music. Woo! Look at this fucking shit, man. Oh my god. Wait, can I hit the shaders button with the crash? And he's like, oh, yeah, it loaded fast there. That was good. Holy fuck. Okay, we have to build a big building. We've got like 1 left to do. Boop. Okay. That looks sick. That looks so fucking good. Oh my god. Flooding this thing is going to be a nightmare, but I do not fucking care. We've done so many cool buildings with the like air. With just air. I prefer building in air. I know it sounds odd. Building on the water can be a bit annoying, but building in air is really fun. Right, where were we? Sorry, this man thanks for the 61 months. Fairlight thanks for the 62. Minifish thanks for the 64. A whole stack. Thank you so much. Lazy Fox thanks for the 60 months. A whole 5 years. Mental. Talia thanks for the 41. Limit thanks for the 40. KP1 thanks for the 60. Another 5 years. Peverol thanks for the 46. Doge thanks for the 31. Nocturnal thanks for the 21. I think.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that.
50 months.
And yeah, and Takey thanks for the 31 months. Oh, and Sketch Asylum, thank you for the 56. And Bumblebeans thanks for the 60 months of tier 1. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're in it. In it to win it. I'm playing hardcore. It's vanilla. I don't have a backpack. It's not QSMP.
Hey, Phil, I am really sub you, so here
I'm in vanilla. Right, stop thinking I can press B for backpack. Right. Whoop.
Hello, Phil.
I'm gonna fix this.
Ph1lza love.
I gotta grab all this crap because it's just been sat here for ages and it's pissing me off now.
Teresa, been a Vic since I was last able to watch streams. Ph1l Pro 1.
Welcome back, mate. Boop. And then grab this. And then we grab this.
I'm Mr. Crowman.
Okay, we're good.
I'm casually dying from the common cold and truly miserable, but a Philza stream is just what the doctor ordered.
Have some soup. Soup and hydrate yourself.
I did not plan
very
some
important.
Message. Oops. Have a good stream, Phil, and chat. Ph1l love.
Is there a fucking... Why is there a singular block? Why is there a singular block here? Missing. There we go. There's going to be so many instances of that where we just find like weird shit that I should have spotted like months ago, and then we just find it just like blatantly in our face. Right, let's see. So key points of interest of things that we need to build. So this bit here, 2 spawners right next to each other. I think one is a skeleton and one is a zombie. There's a skeleton. Yep, that's a zombie. So we'll more than likely, if we do end up using this, we'll more than likely have to make some kind of like rudimentary shitty farm, because water elevators don't work on skeletons. Or rather, you can't make them sink. Wait, no, what's the other way? It's the other way around. Water elevators don't necessarily work on skeletons, but they sink in water faster. Zombies will just change into drowned. I'll be better off just having like a little water stream for both of them, pushing them into one area, and I just kill them manually. Genuinely. Or I make them just die to some bullshit. I can just put them in fucking lava. Yeah, skeletons sink. Skeletons sink, zombies float. I think. Right? Soulsand? I mean, fuck. I forget which one. You can't mix these two together in farms, and I forget how you're meant to do it. But here's the thing. I don't really care enough because I have everything I need. I get all of the bones and shit from wither skeletons. I don't need arrows because I have infinity. Zombies don't really drop anything that I care about. So really, it'll just be a way of finding rare mobs if I want. Like, I could just sit here and we could just watch them spawn, obviously in like an enclosed area. We just watch them spawn and see if we get something that has like diamond or something rare that's enchanted. Maybe, like, it's really not super necessary. It's just something cool to have. Like, to have 2 spawners right next to each other like this, kind of rare. Very cool. Next up, let's see. We have this, but I've already had an idea for this. That's fine.
Always forgets my prime sub. I have somehow remembered it and am once again here to remind chat to use them for that free Twitch money.
Yes. It's just free money. It's literally just free money. All right, bump, bump. I'm going to uncover this because I can't remember what this is. I think it might be a skeleton. Might be a skeleton spawner. And then we have another one up there. We have a lot of like spawners and just weird shit here, but most of it is just kind of like for decoration. Most of it's just kind of like, hey, look at that. That's cool. We don't really want to use it. Oh my God. Oh, how sad. Oh, he didn't even drop his helmet. Okay, so we know now that this is a skeleton one. Perfect. Good stuff. Maybe I'll just use this one instead. I don't really... I don't really care. It's okay. It's fine. Boop. But we need to do... we need to either do one of 2 things. I can either do the glass sort of like extra waterfall bit happening here. That's similar to this. Or we could try building the base of a new building, a new structure right next to this one. Probably here, I think. I feel like it needs to go here. Something needs to go right here. And then we can just kind of build smaller things around it. The one building that we haven't done yet is the one that's kind of styled in a way that looks similar to the Chrysler building. The one with like kind of like pattern on the front. You know which one I mean, right? I have a thing for it. I have the... where is it? Oh, wait, it's not on here. I have to pull up an image. Whoops. It's the one thing I didn't get a reference of on my mood board. Is the Chrysler style building. If you've seen the Chrysler building, you know exactly what I'm talking... Oh my God, I thought I broke it. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I think I might even have it on here. Hold on, let me check. No, that's the brine pool. No. 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 I'm just clicking shit for this. I'm just clicking shit. Bus? What the fuck is bus? Oh, me as the bus driver. Bioshock 2. Not that one. Bioshock 2 image. That's the orange building. Bioshock building. That's the pipes. Oh, we haven't done the fucking pipes. Oh my God, there's so much. I have a fucking notepad.
Because you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Where's my notepad?
And the legend of the rent was
Not even a 10 fucking gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting my notepad. My shoddily put together notepad. Where is my paper? Oh no, did I move it? Oh, I think I fucking moved it. Shit. Shit. Oh, I hate when I move stuff. I hate when I move stuff because I forget where I put it. Oh. No mames. No mames way. Oh, fuck, I found it. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I got so scared. Okay. So we have like a little list here of before water and after water, right? Of the before water, it's a lot of buildings and structures. Tunnels is on there. Perfect. All right. Brine pools. Pretty much done the brine pool. Trees in pods. Done that. I should cross these off. So, thank you so much, Basil, by the way, for the 10 fucking gifted. Thank you. Right. Trees in pods. Done. We can cross that out. Reference to hot dog water. Why is this on here? Oh, I wish I didn't read that out. We could have just... You would have just forgotten, wouldn't you, chat? If I hadn't read that out. Aw. Shit. So the reference to hot dog water is a pot or a sign. And it has to be, like, somewhere. Somewhere in the brine pool. Because it's salty. Blech. 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 Anyway. So that needs to be in there somewhere. Can I just say it? I genuinely think now that the brine pool might be better off with all just green glass. Is that crazy? Oh, unplug. It might be better off with just green glass. Boop. Hold on, let me fix this first. I'm kind of just like in the middle of 2 things. I'm talking about future stuff, but I haven't even finished this little bit that I want to do. And then I need a torch on top of it. There we go.
What up, Phil and chat? Hope everyone is having a good day. Ph1L love.
E. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 16 months of Prime as well. Thank you. Right, let me grab this crap.
Yup. 63 months pop.
Oh my god, I'm just holding onto his corpse. All right. Okay, so that's clear. This one is, I'm pretty certain, a zombie spawner as well. I will say, this one is really high up, and I don't know if it's going to be useful or worthy of, like, protecting. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should keep it? It would have to be put in, like, a star or something, or, like, a bubble. Like, I'd have to make it look like it's part of the scenery. Right? Keep. Yeah, I feel, like, sick to my stomach if I have to mine and break a mob spawner. Like, it's genuinely so annoying. I could just keep it. Like, what are we gonna do with it though? Like, I need to put it in something. It's so high up. It's so fucking high up. Like, if I stand here, right? It's literally just on its own, just in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like just hanging out. Kind of looks like it's on top of this spike in a weird way. Yeah, maybe we can figure something out. Maybe. Submarine. Okay, submarine's a good idea. Crashed plane? Maybe. I think we were going to do the plane, like, further at the back. So, like, here's the thing, right? So, in Bioshock, the game, at the very, very start, if you're unaware, I did play it on stream, but if you've not seen, a plane crashes with the main character inside of it, and it crashes in the ocean, right? And then you find this city by going to a lighthouse, which then takes you in an underwater sort of, like, monorail thing. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. But I was thinking about putting that lighthouse like here. Either here on this or all the way over here next to Flowerfall. So it has to be on one end, right? It has to be on like one side of the project. And then you would go down a pipe, take you all the way along here. Kind of like a way to show it physically. Like, oh, here, this is where all of the Bioshock city is. This is where it is. This is where Rapture City is, and you can kind of like walk through it safely as if you were going through on that little kind of intro of the game, kind of like a little mini submarine. But yeah, it's like things are gonna get in the way if we're not too careful. A plane crashing here might work though if I move the lighthouse to this bit. If the lighthouse goes here or here, then the plane crashing here might make sense because that's about the distance he swims. Like here to here. Doable. Doable. Okay, we'll have a think about that. We'll pin that. Pin that thing about later. Let me sleep. Rich warrior check, really. It's been 10 minutes. Sorry, 23 minutes. It's been 23 minutes. Move that there. Right. What do I have on me? So many shulker boxes. Oh, I've got too many. Fuck off. I need to move these guys. They're just in the way. They're just really in the way. Oh my god. Why did I pick these up, honestly? Why did I do this? Putting them all down. Hold on. This one. Oh. Okay. Cool. A job for future Phil. Sort through all this bullshit. And then obsidian can go in one of these. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's go do rich boy check. Get that away with. And then we can decide on two things. One thing is, will we do the building today? Or build kind of part of it? And the other thing is, will we do the brine pool change? Because I'm thinking the brine pool might look better with just all green glass. We're going to test it in this one, though. That's going to be the main test. We'll change it to green. This will be like the test to see what it looks like. Boop. If it looks better, then oops-a-daisy. Guess I'm changing all of it. I'm getting Flowerfall flashbacks. Genuinely getting Flowerfall flashbacks. Remember how much glass I had to break? Jesus. How many was it? It was like... Brick, mine... it was pink, magenta, 12,000. Thankfully, it's not 12,000 glass that we need to break. So we should be all right. We should be okay. It's still a lot, though. It's still a lot. Maybe the 21 months, thank you.
21 months. Hello, I'm currently trying to emulate a PSP game and failing. Wish me luck. Have a good day, Phil and chat.
You know what you need? You need tutorials on YouTube. You need a few tutorials on YouTube, mate. Or Reddit. You know, Fit talks a lot of shit about Reddit, but I think if he understood how powerful this Reddit is, he'd change his mind. I think he would have a change of heart.
56 is like a big number.
Over the 56 months, thank you.
Hello, it's me. I have returned. I am 2 weeks away from finishing my student teaching and becoming a full-time art teacher. I will mainly be lurking today as I have to prepare my capstone presentation. Ph1lza
No worries, mate.
VODS.
Lock in. You got this, I believe. Okay. Rich boy ear check coming up. Let's just load this up with people. Reddit is not good until you need help with something really specific with technology. True. Very true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Has somebody else online had the exact same niche issue that I have with this specific program? Yes. Did they figure it out? Maybe. Sometimes they figure it out. My favorite, and it's kind of not morbid but sad, is finding like a really niche problem that I've already solved, and then looking to see if anybody else has solved it, and then finding just people confused, and just being like, can't fix it. I'm giving up. Like, so many people just figure it out. And then, yeah, sorry, don't figure it out. Yeah, did they figure it out? Deleted comment from 12 years ago. Yeah, thread locked, deleted comment, and then the comment reacting or replying to the deleted comment is like, "Thank you so much, you fixed my problem," and you're like, "Ah!" Yeah, no, it's always kind of funny just like finding the unsolved threads of like very specific shit, and then knowing you know the answer. But that's so long ago that like these people have moved on with their lives. Like if it's over like 5 years, I'm just like, all right. They've probably figured it out. They probably found a YouTube video somewhere or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, 5 to 10 years is the point of no return on Reddit when you think about getting a response. Right. Rich boy ear check coming up for Anastasia. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Left ear check. Right. Right ear check. Set a console. And last but not least, surround sound. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Boop. Wicked. Ooh. We have a lot of nether stars. I need to write that down.
I've been watching the season
Hold on.
4 playlist on YouTube lately, and it's got me kinda nostalgic for 5 years ago, lol. Seeing you back then and now is kinda crazy how far you've come.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
My hardcore world turned 3 years old this month, so thanks for getting me into it.
No worries, mate. No worries. Good
But
shit.
unsolved.
Glad you're enjoying it.
More like Reddit unsolved. Anyways, happy 7 months of paying a white man money.
Literally, dude, it's so sad, isn't it? Okay. Here's well, I'm not gonna tell you all of these ideas, but I have a lot of ideas and feedback to give Mojang, and I've just been concocting a list. Nether stars need another use is gonna be on there now, because I haven't added it. It looks like I keep forgetting to add it. I have a bunch of other shit. Guess what else I've added on there that's super niche? Mushrooms not spawning in caves. Bug needs fixing. And I'm gonna show them a fucking picture of my mushrooms in my world, and how I'm just like I just love it so much that they just keep growing. So every time I look in the caves near spawn, I'm just like greeted by just hundreds of mushrooms. I think it's awesome. Yeah, they stopped. That's a bug that's just still around, by the way. Mushrooms don't spawn in caves naturally anymore. It's a bug. And then the stars need another use. Okay, I'll add more detail to that later. Right. Okay. I said this multiple times, but I would love nether stars to have another use, probably to boost your items or your tools for a limited amount of time, like a consumable. Like you take this and you take this and you put it in a smithing table and you go like it does like some magic fucking shit where you go and it just like powers it up with like haste fucking 6 or some crazy shit. Like it doubles everything. Like imagine if it like doubled this. It gives you efficiency 10, unbreaking 6, and then if we had fortune 6 for about like, I don't know, 2 minutes, maybe 5. Nuts.
Hey, Phil in chat.
Crazy.
Everyone wants to feel old. I've been watching since high school and I'm about to graduate from my master's program in 2 weeks.
Wild.
Missed a few sub-months here and there because, you know, school.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Thanks, streamer, for doing the thing. I now will have earned 2 degrees while listening to your streams. Ph1lza love.
Wild shit. Wild shit. Why are you guys so fucking smart? I'm sleeping. Stop being so smart. That's crazy though. Good shit. Well done. Well done. Right. So, oh, they're gonna kiss. Oh no. Rejected. Oh, actually rejected. Oh. Oh, oh. So stupid. Right. Glass. None of this is the glass I need. Shit. Is it lime that we used? I think it was lime, wasn't it? It was lime. It was lime. Let me check the overflowing, definitely not too powerful cactus farm for a second. We need some green dye. Boop. It's definitely not overflowing. Beep. I gotta move it, dude. I gotta move it. I gotta move it. Gonna move it. And there we go. And then we do this one. Go. Holy shit. Oh! I threw something important, I think. Yep, fireworks. There you are. All right, boop. Okay. Try that again. So much. It's so much. Do we turn this off? Like, surely I turn this off and just tell it to destroy its product, right? Like, I recycle it. Like, what can I use green dye for other than what I'm doing right now? It's just like little bits. I don't think I need this much green dye ever. Like, I probably have enough to survive a very, very long time. Right. There we go. Maybe when we reach the end of this. Okay, now we have that. Then I need bone meal. I might... Never mind, I don't have any. I have it in here, though. I'm pretty certain. Boop, 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 boop. Do this, this, this. And then we go boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. And then boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I'm just going to do this. There we go. Bump. Okay, bump. Throw that on the floor. Okay, that should be more than enough. But yeah, at some point, chat, we need to turn this off. Pickle biome. Wait, what? Like this? You like the sea pickle? That's so much sand. That's so much sand and gravel for concrete. That's so much concrete. Just sea pickles. Oh, you know what? To be fair, we could make these. We could make giant sea pickles in project like BioShock. Genuinely. So that's an option. Oh yeah, we do need a lot of green blocks for kelp. you know what? Maybe that farm will get some good use out of it very soon. I don't know if we'll make use of 6 double chests of green dye, but
Oh my god.
we'll see.
11 months. I'm moving 250 kilometers
so
in
cool.
a month. I have never moved out of my birth city before, so this is... Oh. Any moving advice?
Try not to take too much shit with you. That's about it. Try not to take too much stuff with you. You said you've never moved out of your city. I mean, best advice for that. God. Chat, do you have any advice? I would probably say, like, maybe try to find, like, the essential shops and the essential places, like, immediately that you need, right? So, like, a convenience store that you can get specifically, like, medication or, like, stuff that you need for day-to-day life. Oh, yeah, learn the buses. Yeah, learn the bus routes. The bus routes is a big one. Boop. Just ways to get around. Yeah, just find, like, a bunch of, like, important locations. Make a list of, like, locations that you know right now where you currently live that you would like to know in the next place you live. Boop. Expand your knowledge. Yeah, public transport is, honestly, knowing that is pretty good. You can just get around for so cheap. Right, so we're going to change this to just lime fucking glass. And hopefully, maybe, it'll look better. And if it does, then we have a decision to make. We have a difficult decision to make. Because I remember we said that we wanted this spot to be a little bit more kind of condensed and fresh. If that makes sense. Compared to this bit. So if it does turn out that this looks really good with just all green, we're going to have to take a look at this one more time and decide, do we switch it out? I think the issue is that this here is what's pissing me off. The fact that we get like a little bit of green on top of the end stone, but then it turns to blue so suddenly is a little bit weird, right? If that wasn't a thing, probably wouldn't bother me as much. But because it is, it's a little bit annoying. It doesn't quite fit the vibe, you know? So I guess we'll do this. We'll give this a go first and we'll see for certain. You do all this on the ocean. Yes. This is yeah, I'll show you. This used to be this high up. This is what the current ocean used to look like. It was like about this high. And then I mined from this level all the way down to the deep slate. You can kind of see it, basically. So like from here to here, I manually mined. Got a ton of rock, ton of stone, ton of ores. Fortune 3'd all of it. Then chat made me throw away all the iron. And then when we got down to the deep slate level, was I gonna mine that by hand? Are you kidding? I nuked it. And we used a little trick called instant redstone. It is busted, by the way.
Hi, Phil.
It means you can just do... Thank you for 13 months. It means that you can just do an instant pulse of redstone with no lag, no latency. And I could fire TNT hundreds, maybe I think it was about 1,000 or something, 1,033.
So we paid you to throw it away.
I think
You made that bet and we met it. Ph1lza.
yeah, no, I set a number and you guys prove me wrong every time. I just assume that you aren't gonna hit that number whenever I set it. We did. Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah, we didn't. No mistakes. No mistakes in blowing up the ground. What are you talking about? That's crazy. I have no idea what you are talking about. That clip is fabricated. Not real. Dude. That was scary, man. That was scary. I was like 4 blocks away from getting a TNT to the fucking face. 4 blocks. I think it was 4 blocks. About 4 blocks, roughly. Boop. All right. Boosh, boosh. No bueno. No bueno. Anyway, so yeah, we've nuked this massive area, and then once we're done building the big buildings, the big structures, and doing the majority of like the cleanup and making it look pretty, then I will flood it and continue building after it's flooded. Boop. This will not be the first time that we have blown up an area and then flooded it and then built in the flooded area. We did this in the end with Atlantis, which was where it just was. Boop. We were doing the rich boy ear check there. Boosh, 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 boosh. So I wouldn't say I'm a seasoned veteran in this strat, but like I have the knowledge, you know. We've done this dance before. We've done this dance before, and we'll do it again if the idea is cool enough. But currently, I think this is the only. Wait, no, hold on. No, yeah, this is currently the only idea I have that involves doing this, which is just blowing up a massive area and then flooding it. And it's the biggest version of that as well I think I've ever done. It's kind of nuts. It's way too big. Way too fucking big. The fuck did even Brian say there?
Almost 6.5 years. Can you believe it?
That's mental. Thank you so much for the 77 months. It genuinely doesn't feel real. Thank you, man. Thank you. Mental. Boop, 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 boop. I think I need to remind myself to take another look at the badges that people have and like update them, because I think we're getting close to some of you getting the ones that are like insane, insanely unobtainable. Have fun, mate. Bump, 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 bump. Dude, you'd fucking love Japan. Like with the 44 months, you'd absolutely fucking love Japan's trains. Holy shit. They're so nice.
So I shall sit in stream and watch you play block games. Almost 3 years.
Thank you, man. Thank you. That's mental. I think with 35 months. Almost there. Boop. Bump. Bump. Yes, block game. We play block game. Philza picks up and puts down sand, he, his, and ant. I'm one of those cool ants, though, right? I'm one of the cool ones that's got wings and is like a warrior, right? Right? Your silence is deafening. Sure, thanks, chat. Thanks. Oh, God, thank you. I mean, sure, buddy. Fuck you. Like with the 2 years.
Hi, Phil.
What are you choose?
It will be so fun, Ph1lza.
You'll be fine. Just a little bite-sized revision. Bite-sized revision helps you retain the knowledge a bit better. Doesn't burn you out. It's what saved my dumbass from just failing everything. I still failed a few things, but I would have failed a lot more if I didn't do bite-sized revision. Is it raining? No. We're just kind of like weirdly under a shadow. Boosh, 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 boosh. Yeah, bite-sized revision is crazy good.
I sat for 5 minutes thinking of what to say here and I got nothing in the mouth. It's 34 months. You run out of shit to say.
Incredible.
It's real. It happens. Ah, pencils and doom. Spooky ghosts go burn.
I forget what I do in my friends' chats whenever I resub to them. I think I just like type a single emote that I really like. Like usually in Sneak's chat, if I'm like subbed in there, which I don't think I am currently, but whenever I am, I just type Biden blast. Or some fart related emote. Because you know that's his brand pretty much. Boop. He's the fart man, also known as the father. Bump, 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 bump. Right, this bit. Whoosh. Bump, bump. God, that singular glass, that is so annoying. It's fine. Right. Put you back in here. We're gonna sleep. Brilliant. Yeah, it's the fart father. I'm not repeating this shit. What do you mean? We're talking about like with the 34 months though. We're talking about. I've seen Sneeg's like island that he's doing with Tamagotchi, can't say it.
As someone who's in a long distance relationship,
Tomodachi?
Do you have any advice?
Tomodachi life?
33 months,
dude.
Bog, trying to survive
The presidential yaoi is crazy.
Be the death of me. Now time to drink 300 milligrams of caffeine and do an essay for a few hours.
The presidential yaoi is insane, dude. What is he doing? What is he doing? You just, I can't, I'm not going to explain it any further. All you need to know is that there's presidential yaoi that happens on his stream with the new game Tomodachi Life. He's just added presidents. He's added American presidents into his world, and they just keep kissing each other and going after each other romantically. It's ridiculous. All right, what was I up to? As someone who's in a long distance relationship, do you have any advice? Yeah. I mean, is it going okay? First of all, didn't really say anything else.
10 months
Like, what are we?
Ph1lza love.
I'm in the 10 months thing. Yes. Okay. Good. I mean, the best thing to do, and like what helps me and Kristen a lot, is just talking constantly, like all the time. Like we just message each other, like we would message each other all the fucking time, of just like mundane shit we're doing. Even if you think it's like really boring, like you could just be washing the dishes, you could have just went out for a walk, you could have bought some milk, just random shit that you just do in your day-to-day life is kind of fun to learn about and know about from your significant other from across the pond or long distance, you know. Because, like, otherwise they just don't know what you did that day unless you tell them. So just talk. Just talk and just, like, mention stuff that you did, like, throughout the day. And also, a big thing that me and Kristen really liked doing was movie nights and date nights. So order each other, like, takeaway. That's a really fun one. Boop. Like, you can say, like, what you feel like eating, and then they can, like, order for you, and you can order for them. And then you can watch a movie together. Like one time, I say one time, it was multiple times. I would sometimes order Kristen breakfast if she was kind of upset about something or just kind of like lonely / sad because we hadn't seen each other in a while. And I would get her like pancakes. And then if I was like really miserable from working retail one day, she would order me a pizza. Like just little things here and there are really important, I think. But the main thing is communication, just like talking to each other. And yeah, the date nights are fun. Just like watching a movie in like Discord or whatever. And just hitting start at the same time. Or streaming it. I don't know which way you do it these days. I can't remember. I don't know what works anymore. We've not done it in so long because we live in the same fucking house.
Ph1lza love, hope you've been well.
Thank you so much for the 4 fucking years. I've been great. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well too. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, what do we think about this, chat? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking that is good. That's probably a little bit better. Because see how the shading here is just like a little bit different. It's not super different. It's like a tiny bit more darker, but it's the same color. It's the same hue. Whereas this, it's a completely different fucking hue.
Bro. I'm working with a DJ tonight and I convinced him to make Enderman Earchecker drop in one of his songs. I love my job.
Why? Dude, everyone on the fucking dance floor is gonna look so confused. That's a certain vibe killer. Okay. You need to correct this. You need to correct this, okay? I don't care if you think it's fire. You need to correct this. Don't do it in the middle of the night. Do it at the end when you're kicking everyone out. One of my favorite videos to watch is DJs trolling people on the dance floor when it's closing time. Like he'll start this like big hype moment and do like a crazy big build up to a drop, but then he pauses right on the drop and just goes, "It's time to fucking leave. Get the fuck out. Put down your drinks. Go home, people." And they're all like getting really hyped, like, "Yeah, oh my god, here comes the drop." And they just turn on the house lights. So like it goes from being like dark and kind of like, you know, like a club to just poof, house lights on. Everyone can see how sweaty and miserable they are. Flashbanged to reality. Go home. Leave. It's 2 a.m. Do that instead. It's so funny. Don't use my voice as a middle part of the night. Don't ruin people's night. End it. Don't ruin their night. End it. Be the one to end their night. Right, what am I doing? So are we gonna switch this, chat? Should we put it to a vote? Let's see. Okay. I feel like this needs to be put to a vote. This is a very easy yes and no answer. You know? The sun is still out. Chat, I need you to remind me when tell me, sorry, when the sun go down. I need you to tell me when the sun go down, because I might not realize, and it's going to look weird when the lights just go off. Oh, like that. Oh, fuck, it's too bright now. Shit, I got alt tab and change it. This one off? No. This one off? Yes. There we go. Flashbanged. Sorry. Right. Should I do a poll? I'll do the poll. Right. Blue or green? Blue or green glass for brine pool?
41 months.
I'm gonna give you like
I'm loving
2
the nice weather
minutes.
that decided to grace us today. To the people who make notes for anything in stream, do you know why I had an event on 2nd April for Philza to be beheaded by guillotine? I'm confused.
Sorry,
about
boys
the
video.
Ph1lza yikes.
Sorry, boys video. I lived, bitch. So weird. Sorry. Alright, minimized. Boop. Just reading something. Green looks better. Okay, use your voice in the
What
poll.
I meant about not repeating this shit again of you sending messages on your friend's chat is that time I sent a message about you saying shit and that almost got me permabapped. If you know, you know. Peepo smile.
Is it in sneaks? Can I check your logs? I can check your logs. What? Fuck. If you chat a lot in sneaks, though, I'm gonna give up and not really find it. If you're like a prominent chatter, I'm just not gonna look that hard. Give me a second. Okay, this bit, sneak snag. That's too many E's. All right. Boop. Why are you not following Sneak Snag? Sorry, I'm calling you out now. The last thing you said was 2025. Right, you got timed out for 69 seconds. Back in 2024. What are we talking about? Check his chat logs. Wait, his chat logs? Oh my god. Hang on. It's okay, we have a little bit of time. Oh, green won by 83%. Holy fucking shit. Oh, this chat logs? Oh, wow, I'm really blind. Wow. Bump.
Hey Phil.
Bump.
18.
Wait, so Sneak was the one that was about to fucking ban you? Wait. Oscar repeated a freak
Oscar is
incident.
talking about repeating something you said in Sneak's chat here during a conversation this month, streamer. It was a whole thing and you've already forgotten Lamau.
Awesome. Clearly it wasn't that important. Clearly it wasn't that big of a deal. Because my brain has just wiped it from my main memory bank. It almost killed Oscar. Calm down. Calm down. Kill and be banned in chat. I think one of them is definitely worse. Calm down. When was it? I'm looking back in April and it's just not there. I see you. I'm looking at your auto mod things that don't get through, and one of them you said I have PP points and it was just pizza points. But like auto mod was like, no. Don't you dare say PP. Why the fuck did it not like PP? Wait, what? Trauma for thee, but not for me. Philza took Oscar out back like all the other. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the timeouts. A lot of these are from Philza, I'm gonna be real. Almost all of these are from Philza. Oh, I timed you out for 1 second on the 20th of March. Do I really have to scroll back to the 20th of March? Oh my fucking god, dude. I wish there was just an easier way to search chat logs like this, because like, dude, I have to just like scroll and scroll and scroll. 27th of March. 27th, 25th. Oh, 23rd. Oh, 20th. Oh, it doesn't show bits. Why is it not showing it? I'm starting to remember. Wait, Kristen, what happened? It was about the exploding PP incident. There's nothing here that is about exploding PPs. The last thing you said before I timed you out was, nah, let Phil suffer and forget. And I just gave you a bat for 1 second.
What?
Oh, no, there it is. Wait, no, this is recent. Oh, fuck's sake. It's put me all the way back to the start. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. Stop. I'm going to time you out again. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You've said it 3 times. You've fucked up my search now. I can't find it. Would you believe that in the past 2 months, you've only said exploding 3 times and it's just now? Anyway. It's true. Sneaks chat explode my penis on a daily basis. Right. We're going to change this to green now because it's been 83% of you decided.
I could join stream. Did you ever
I
hear
gotta change all this shit.
He was a British man in the 1800s that got rich by inventing a fake country. He made hundreds of fake documents, including flags and cultural customs.
No idea. Bump, bump, bump. We learned about real history when I was growing up. You know, like the Battle of Hastings. And so on. No, I didn't know about it. Thank you for the 52 months later. No, I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay, this is just not enough glass, by the way. We're definitely going to run out. But that's against my boundary / date. What would Kristen say? We have to click on a name. Hold on. Boop.
Meow.
Boop. It's because it's command or something in Sneak's chat. It is, yes. It is. You can do a command and then the bot explodes your penis. Exploding your penis is against my boundaries. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. New boundary just added. New boundary added to the list. You are not allowed to explode Phil's penis in Sneak's chat. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a bit. We have a lot of glass to break. I wish I tested this sooner, but I was so convinced. I was so convinced it would look fine because in our little experiment, it looked great. We just didn't take into account the side bits here. This comparison, this contrast, ass. Not great. Not great. Boop. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I can see better. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. F5, hold W. Well, okay, you can explode if you unexplode it later. Yeah, undo the damage immediately. Reverse time. Why is breaking glass sound so bad? Because Mojang don't want you to do it. They want you to know it's a mistake. They want you to know you fucked up. So they make it sound like actual glass being smashed with a rock. Mods make it sound even worse. I think on like QSMP it sounds awful. Like really bad. Like, oh fuck. Like you ruined something. You've dropped something. You dropped like a vase. Bump, 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 bump. Just like infinitely worse because you feel like you've broken a family heirloom. You still break tinted glass with your fist. You are misremembering. It is not tinted glass that you could break with your fist and then pick up the block. It is the what you call this is stained. Oh wait, no, you're right. No, tinted. Yeah, sorry, my bad. When you said tinted, I thought you meant colored glass, like stained glass. You're talking about the stuff that like blocks out light. Yes, you can still do that, yeah. You can still do that with your fist. Fun fact, I have some of that up there. acting as a way to block the light from these sea lanterns. So niche. Such a niche fucking use, but it works so well. Looks so good. It makes it so that these bits are like really bright and still give off a tiny bit of light, but only in their little pocket. Very cool. I'm just glad we're not getting like hundreds of slimes spawning on us. It's like so annoying. We need to make the sound breaking glass sound better so it's not as loud. Yeah, I think you can just change it yourself if you want. You can just like add a new sound. Because I learned this like a long time ago that you can just add custom sounds if you want into your resource pack. You just have to like do it. It's a little bit annoying, but you can do it. Bump, bump, bump. There is one thing I can do to help though. And it's this. Just turning down your block sounds is a nice easy fix without having to change it entirely. Faint breaking noise. Yeah. The faint noise of breaking a thing you shouldn't break. Okay, we still got space. It's the best Minecraft sound. Kristen likes iron block being placed. You know what I like? Netherite block being placed. And nether bricks. Nether bricks is a really fun sound. Like, it sounds so clunky. It didn't used to sound that good. They only changed it when they did the nether update. Before that, it just was like a normal block. It's kind of boring, but when they did the big nether updates, they made it so much better. They like did a bunch of sound changes. Bone blocks as well. That's a good one. Bone block sounds nice. Boop, boop, boop. It's like a big clunk, like a clunk. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Mud, eh? Walking on amethyst. Dude, I remember when they first added amethyst and I did like a snapshot video. And there exists a video online of like an edit of my video, just like for like 10 seconds. Somebody took the time to put like fucking Undertale, I think it was. Was it Undertale or was it like Megalovania? I think it was Megalovania. They made it sound like I was playing Megalovania as I walked across the fucking... Oh! As I walked across the amethyst. I was like, that's just so much effort, man. What the fuck? That's so stupid. And it fools people. It genuinely fools people.
The nether needs 4 more biomes so we can have all 9 rings.
No. Every the 51 ones. If anything, we don't need a nether update. We need either an end update or a fletching table update. Yeah, I said it. No, I'm just kidding. Ancient City. Oop. Ancient City portal. They've been fucking teasing it in Minecraft Dungeons too, man. Did nobody pay attention to Minecraft Dungeons 2 trailer? It's right there. They know. They fucking know. And it's a block that you can't move. They couldn't be more obvious. They're definitely working on it in secret. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Somebody somewhere. Somebody at Mojang is sat there tinkering with an Ancient City portal update. Just tinkering away in silence. Boop. Gotta sleep. Boosh. Boosh. Alright. Yeah, deep dark portal. Boosh. Let's put all that in there. Rainbow. Gay. I was on QSMP earlier and I saw you can make 2 variations of the pride flag. And I'm so tempted to just like make a fuck ton of them. Like stacks of them. And just start spamming them around the island. There's 2 variations. One of them flows in the wind and the other one is static. And I found this out by accident. I was like searching for stuff. I was like searching for things, and I was like, what can I make out of this? And I thought, oh, can I make a rainbow glass? And I searched rainbow, and there it was. There's also a rainbow tree somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck that is, but I'll find it. I've been exploring. I'm about like 20 kilometers away from spawn. So I've been exploring quite a bit off camera, just finding random shit to show you guys next time I stream. Since I don't stream it as much, I've been like finding cool stuff to show you off camera and just helping people if they need it. I was on Luthu's stream earlier. I gave him avocado toast. Bump, bump, bump. He was very happy. He also gave me a cool hat, which we will use in the future for various shenanigans. I didn't give him nukes. There's no nukes on the server unless you talk to Max. There's no nukes unless you talk to Max about his anus. Still can't believe he did that. I still can't believe Purgatory ended because Max smuggled a nuke in his arse onto the island. It's like the most cursed fucking law he could have thought of. And there was a whole video that they played as well. Not showing him taking it out, but showing the nuke. Gotta be very clear about that. That would be TOS. That would definitely break some TOS. And he probably would have been banned for it. But we saw the nuke. And it blew up the island. Please, Phil, just stick with 1 layer of green glass. 2 looks radioactive. I don't care. I think it looks cool. We already tested it. Bump, 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 bump. Chat have decided, man. It was 83 fucking %. I think it looks sick. Boom. Boom. Let's see. This bit. I should probably start placing the glass now, actually. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you, Briscoe, for the 83 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. See, some people like that just don't even have a message to say. They just renew sub, send alert, no message. I just can't help myself though. I have to type an emote. I have to type a silly emote. Maple, you got fucking bapped. Jesus Christ. Too many emotes, dude. Too many. Too many. Bump, 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 bump. I would have thought you guys would know better by now. That the bot does not fucking care. If you have too many emotes in your message, it just thinks you're spamming. Oosh, oosh, oosh. This bit. All right. Get rid of this. Okay, we start here. Oh, missed a bit. Boop. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. I think I'll just do this one side for now, and then you guys can have the final save. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Like we'll do this corner here from this bit. Just heard the skeletons. That poor skeleton is just trapped underground forever now. Also, we need to do the hot dog water reference. Oh, bump. We were going to do a candle, right? We were going to do a pot and then a candle. Like a brown candle next to it. Green and blue, this is pack mic pool. Mate. Ooh. I forget I have the entity distance on really, really high. I can just see shit from fucking miles away. Brown it's not a poop! It's not a poop! Should we do a red candle instead? You guys are going to say it looks like a poop. Then we're not using it. We're doing a different candle. Oosh, 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 oosh. So stupid. Pink candle might work? Nah, that's bait. That's bait. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Now, if you say brown looks like poop, then a pink one, you'll just say it looks like something else. That's bit. That's bit. Alright, this bit. Oh, please go away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Boop. 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 Oh. There we go. Alright. Boop. I am switching the music to Minecraft. Bump. You know what? Moog City's good, but we want the remix of Moog City, don't we? There we go. Boosh. Right. Oh. No. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. I think we have enough glass. I'm just thinking like how much glass we have back at home, and we do have at least 3 more shulker boxes with just regular glass ready to be like stained. I think we're alright. I think we're okay.
28 months. Ph1lza love Ph1lza Big Bog.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Bump, 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 bump. Oosh, oosh. I still love my idea of Nether Star being like a power-up for tools. It'd be so cool. It's like putting an infinity stone in a glove, just like it just like fucking magnets to it. But obviously you do it in the smithing table. Smithing table or like an anvil? Probably a smithing table. Makes more sense. That's what's used for like upgrades and stuff, right? Boop, boop, boop. God, imagine putting one on your sword. You just do like loads of extra damage. That'd be crazy for PvP. It should definitely only be like 2 minutes. I doubt like having it be 5 minutes of just like sharpness 6 would be very balanced. That would be probably too strong, you know? Unless it's just like limited to only tools and not weapons, you know? Just for like digging and building and shit. Oops, shit. Bump, 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 bump. We good? I can hear a big guy, but I don't know where he is. Boop. 2, 3. 2, 3. I think he's in the wall. I think he's in this. So I can't see him. Oh. Let's get rid of this bit. Yeah, he's definitely in that building. It's hollow. It's not solid. Because why make it solid?
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
Ah! I've heard that one twice this month. Maybe the 30 months. Twice! Don't clap. That's a repeat. Philza will be the dedicated wham kid at the next Minecon. What are we talking about? In what universe would I ask that? What are we even saying? Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Fix that. There we go. Oh, ask because I'm asking them about the fletching table. No, I think that'll just be funny. I genuinely think that Mojang could make it funny. They could just throw it in a Minecraft Live. They don't even have to like make it like a big announcement. Just during a Minecraft Live, they can be like, oh no, I think I've said this before already, but it would be really funny if they go, and we've been working on this in secret. A pretty big update coming very soon. And then they do this huge hype announcement. Everyone thinks it's the fucking end update, and it's just a fletching table. Like it's like who's that Pokemon ass fucking announcement where like it's just a fletching table grayed out and everyone thinks it's just a new, like it's a new block. A new block's being added. Surely that's what it means. And it's just fletching table is getting used. Boop. People would like that. I think they would like that. It'd be funny. Oop. It's been like 4 years. Oops. Boosh. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep. You know, I watched this morning whilst I was having my breakfast. Whilst I was eating my scrambled eggs. I loaded up Baby Driver. I was watching a YouTube video. Initially, I was watching a YouTube video about Edgar Wright and how he was going to direct Ant-Man. And how that just fell through and like the whole story behind it. And then in that video, I found out the reason why he was like kind of excited to do Ant-Man. Not only was it because it was such a niche like fucking superhero and he thought he could give it his own spin to it, but it was also he felt like it would be kind of a way to launch himself into doing a passion project of his, which was Baby Driver. And what ended up happening was he just did it anyway. Just like, fuck it, I'm doing it. Like he didn't get he ended up like quitting because the Marvel Disney, I think it was mainly Marvel back then. The Marvel executives were just like, change this, do this, reference this character, do this, do that, blah, 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 blah. And he just got fucking fed up after like months of trying to make it work. They kept trying to like rewrite the script. He ended up just like quitting and then working on Baby Driver, which is a really, really good movie. It's definitely like one of my favorites. It's so good. Doot, doot, doot. If you can ignore Kevin Spacey being in it for a little bit, because that was before the controversies. Don't worry, spoiler, he dies in a really funny way. It's very humiliating.
34 months hell.
You know that. It's a great fucking movie. Oh my god.
Building your dreams in game.
Thanks, mate.
All the crows too.
Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I didn't watch the entire thing. All I did is I just watched the two best scenes that I love so much. The intro scene and the escape scene from that botched bank job they do. So good. So fucking good. I love it so much. I love his style of editing. I love like how everything's timed to the music. Literally everything. If you watch it back, if you've watched it one time, watch it a second time and you'll see even more things that are timed to the music. And you probably missed the first watch. So good, man. It's so good. Right, we are out of glass. How are we thinking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Boop. I'm gonna get some more. We'll finish off that little corner so we can have a real good look at it. Right, blue. Let's grab this. Put this in here. Put these in here. And then we grab some of this, not all of it. Do I have any more green dye? Ooh, it does not look like it. I think I have to go grab it. Yeah, I didn't bring extra. I thought I had enough. Okay, we'll go up. Let's go grab it. Looks like you're making a pool for slimes. You know what's funny? So many slimes spawn there. So it's actually kind of canon that they would like that. There's at least 6 or 5 slime chunks in that one spot. Boom, 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 boom. This. Boosh, boosh. Bing, bing. Okay, and then we get bone meal. I think it was like less than this. I could probably do like that. Ooh, so close. So close. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Now, we will need more of this dye. I'm just getting this much because we don't know exactly if we're going to fully do it in green. I'm pretty certain we are, but I want to let you guys have the last say. We'll just finish off this little corner.
Me and my close friends are doing a Minecraft hardcore challenge to determine who's the best Minecraft survivor player. I even made my own point system to determine who's the best. I'm excited to destroy my friend's Tehe. Hope you have a good day.
To see who dies first. It's really not that difficult. David the 1 year.
Wow.
Your friend's gonna die probably.
In 1 year.
The Apple Gang. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
Thank you, Phil.
Thank you for the support of 1 whole year. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, your friend's probably gonna die in Minecraft before you, I would say. If you watch me for long enough, you kind of like pick up on stuff that I do in hardcore, and it's just be extra safe. You just be super fucking safe. Bump, bump. No, not the sad one. Boosh. Not this one. Not this one. Roddy. Boop, boop. Boosh, boosh.
Good news. After searching for a job since January, I'm finally starting a new one on Monday.
Ooh.
Keep your heads up, fellow employment seekers.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Bump, bump. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Poke, by the way, for the 68 months. My God, almost 69. That's crazy. That's mental. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, good shit, mate. Good shit. Right. Boop, boop, boop. I think this will be the clinching deciding factor here, chat. If we do the rest of this, and then we have a look at it with the shaders and then without the shaders. Remember, water's going to go on top of this, so it's not going to be as vibrant. It's going to be like a little bit tinted blue just from being in the water once it's flooded. The main issue I had with the blue glass was that it was kind of like fucking up this like contrast. Like the wrong color. On its own, totally fine, but up against stuff, didn't look good. Messed it up a bit. Did we get all that? Yeah, we did. All right. Boop. Okay. Oh, look at that. See how better it looks on the side compared to this. It's too different. It's too much of a different shade, man. It's a shame because like this looks great. Looking down like this looks awesome. But this bit was just like not it. Just wasn't giving the effect we wanted. This is pretty cool though. I do like this. Let me see. Stand here. I'm gonna do like a bit up here. Boop. There we go. What do we think? You can kind of see the difference. This bit and then this bit. Compare the two. It looks radioactive. It does look bright, doesn't it? But remember, there's going to be water on top of it. So it won't look as radioactive. And if it does, well, we'll fucking change it. But I'm almost positive it will not. Pretty certain. It like kind of blurs or blends out the color. It gives it a blue tint. What do you mean you got a Philza bot DM? He's not meant to do that. The bot is not meant to DM you. Yeah, I honestly feel like the green is definitely better than the blue. Yeah. Oh. This will be a slow burn. And once we like flood the entire area, then you'll really see the difference I'm talking about. Philza DMs when a command is used too closely together. Shit, okay, I might have set that up. Never mind. I might have set it up to do that. So people don't get confused when they don't get a message in chat. Alright. Alright, now we have to break all of this crap. Oh my god. Yeah, can you imagine like typing a command in chat? Also, I realized that the !project command, the way I've got it set up is that it will only, well, the way I used to have it set up is it would only respond if I had hardcore in the title, which made sense at the time when I changed it. I was like, yeah, like if you type !project whilst I'm on QSMP, or if I'm like doing some other shit, like any other game, it's gonna give you a project that I'm not doing in the game I'm playing. It doesn't make any sense. And I thought that made sense, but I noticed that if I don't change my title and like I'm in the offline, like on the offline screen, if anybody comes to my chat when I'm not live and types project, which a lot of people do, it doesn't fucking respond because it still thinks I'm doing the other thing. Still thinks I'm playing a different game or on a server. So I have corrected that and then changed what it says. Instead of just saying the project with like no context of if it's Minecraft or not, I've added context. I've said specifically, it's a hardcore Minecraft project. Should be in there. Yeah, there we go. The current hardcore project is Project Bioshock. There we go. And it, like, I've added extra explanation, so it explains it a little bit better. And then also updated it because it kind of was out of date for a little bit. It was talking as if I hadn't blown up this area. But I have now. I have. We're getting closer and closer to flooding. So I've corrected it a little bit. So hopefully it makes it a little bit more sense now for people. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Fingers crossed. Bump, bump. Lol, get timed out. I don't know why you got timed out, but it happened. It was funny. Oh, your message was too long. Boop, boop. L. Yeah, it was super outdated. Yeah. I just set it and then forgot about it. It's one of those things where you just set it and forget it. And I really needed to change it and needed updating. So. Bump, 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 bump. Funny enough, the QSMP command has not been changed and it kind of still is valid. It's still the same. It still makes sense. Boosh, 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 boosh. But maybe I should do another one for QSMP 2? I don't know. I don't think it needs it. It just gives you the bare minimum, right? Gives you the bare minimum of what the server is about, which is all you really need. That's about it. Bump, 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 bump. Since when could you put armor trims on the tools? You can't. This is my texture pack. I just made this. I hated netherite on tools. I hated it so much that I changed it myself. I said, you know what? I would like to still see a tiny peak of the diamond through the netherite texture. So I just threw it in a Photoshop, overlaid the two, adjusted it ever so slightly, and that's it. Easy peasy. Boop. It's available for download if you want. It's on Modrinth. If you type, is it !TP or resource pack? I forget. There's a command for it. Skip. There's a command for it that gives you a Modrinth link. There it is. Thank you, Ira. Boop. Boosh. 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 Oh my god, I gotta sleep. Ooh! Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I absolutely love this one. What, the clench your butts one? Oh, energy. Yeah, those are old, man. Those have been around for fucking years. Those have been around for time. Lots of time. I think 2019 was when I added them. And it was just like during Minecraft Monday, I think. So people had like hype emotes that they could use. Or like hype commands, essentially, right? Crazy idea. Crazy idea. What if instead of lime glass on the top, we use green glass? I'm curious what that'll look like and if it's worth it. I need another shelter box. Oh, I can move all this. This can go. And you can go in this one. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to do a little test. I think it'll be worth it. Bump. I might just grab like a bunch of the green dye at this point. Just bring it with me because I'm using it a lot. There you go. I'll do. Yeah, always fun to experiment with things like that. Oh yeah, plebs, ads are going to start in 26 seconds. That's probably about the amount of time that you have a delay if you are on mobile. So mobile watchers, run now, run, go to the toilet, get a drink, get a snack, leave. Don't watch the ads. Come back in like 3 minutes. You'll be fine. You'll not miss shit. Don't worry. Right. Oop, I'm just gonna make glass. I'm just gonna make some green glass. That's it. Why ads now? Because that's what happens. That's how the internet works. I'm sorry. Welcome to the internet. Take a look around. Boop. Boosh. Okay. Probably made too much there, but it's fine. This one glass is pissing me off, dude. It's bothering me so much. Right, I feel so much better now. Right, I think ads have started, or they might be starting soon. I think. Oh, and it's raining. Truly, these are dark times. Oh yeah, mute the tab. It's too late now. I think they've been hit by the ads. I'm not sure. What's weird is it doesn't show up in my tab at the minute that it's playing. And there's no hype train. When a hype train happens, it pauses the ads automatically. Stops them from playing. Oh, there they go. Sentient Twitch strikes again. Talking about it. And it was like, fuck you. Here come ads. Fuck you. You thought. Should we do this corner? This corner as a test? Yes, this corner as a test would be really good, actually. Let's do this. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Please go away. Please go away. Oh, he listened. All right, we're good. Bump, bump, bump. We'll try this corner with the green glass, and if it looks like shit, then we just won't use it. We'll just use the lime. These ads are so annoying. Me when it's my first time on the internet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to learn this. I'm so glad when the ad timing is like really funny. Like it cuts me out of saying things about the ads. That's partially why I do it. It's partially why I scream about the ads and tell the chatters to run. Because I think it's really funny if they just hear me screaming and panicking and then I just get like interrupted. Bump, bump. It's like the ads are banging on the door of the stream trying to get in. And then they get me. And it's time to get me. Oh, the sun's going down. Boop. My god! No more flashbang! We're free! Yeah, the sun's gone. Thank you, Doug Dimmadome. Yeah, this extra white. Hit me with light, and I become extra white. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, I'm almost done. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Earlier the app I used to read webcomics was like an ad automatically makes you click on it. I fucking hate those ones. At least Twitch aren't at that point, dude. Oh my god. The worst kinds of ads are the ones that make you accidentally click on them. My Flight Radar app has that shit, and it's so annoying it makes me force close the app out of disgust. Whenever I want to check what's going on with planes on my phone, if you just so much as click something that isn't a plane, you get hit with a full screen stupid ad. But all I do is I just force close the app and reload it, and it fixes it. It goes away. I don't have to wait. It's so annoying. Bump, bump, bump. Why is my badge like that on stream? What? Say something again? Looking? Looking with my eyes? It looks the same. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I don't remember subscribing. You might have got gifted. Whoop, shit. All right, welcome back, plebs. Ads are over. You're free. I dislike Twitch updating badges to bit and gift racks. Oh yeah, I fucking hate that shit too. It happens to me a lot whenever I like join a stream and I gift bits or like not gift bits, sorry, gift subs. If I gift subs to somebody, then it automatically takes away my partner tick next to my name and puts a fucking box next to it, like a gift box. And I'm just like, ugh. Like I want to throw up. It looks shit. When you're used to like a partner tick next to your name, you get annoyed when it disappears. And no amount of setting it to default changes that. No amount of changing it to default. I literally say to Twitch, hey, never change my badge from what it currently is. And it keeps fucking changing it. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Makes no sense. Why even have that setting? You're just gonna ignore it. Like, okay. Bump, bump, bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Or we could rant about Twitch having just dog shit website design for days, honestly. I'm still very much annoyed that we have to play uninterruptible, unskippable ads to stop pre-rolls from showing up on the stream. Like, that's annoying. Just let me stream without it. I don't care. I don't care about getting the ad money. Let me turn it off. Bump, bump, bump. It's like my #1 thing to tell Twitch if I ever get in a room with people that can change things. I'll tell them, can you fucking change the ads? Because unskippable ads during live streams are the worst thing that you could have on your website. Live streams are all about watching something live and being part of the community live. And you hit people with ads, you just kick them out of the fucking room for 3 minutes. And then they walk back into the room like, hey guys, what happened? Nothing stopped. Everything kept going. Like YouTube, it's fine because YouTube stops the fucking video. Twitch, you don't stop the video. It continues playing. It's live, dude. So stupid. But, you know. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, shit. Boom. There we go. Boop. Used to never watch Twitch because it was too laggy on my old crusty PC. Yeah. I mean, some websites can do that, yeah. Especially when you need like a fuck ton of RAM just to do the most basic ass fucking actions. Right, so I'm gonna go here. Ooh, maybe? Well, hold on, let's do it this way instead. Let's go like this way. We're mainly trying to see what this looks like up against the wall. That's where the issue is. That's where the issue lies. Do that. So we go bump. Dude, chat, today was so nice, like weather-wise. Oh shit. It was like kind of warm, not too cold, and then the breeze was like just cool enough to cool you down but not make you cold. And then on top of that, we're at that time of the year in Britain where all of the cherry blossoms and stuff, like if you have cherry blossoms where you live in Britain, I don't know if anybody does, but all of the cherry blossom trees are like in perfect bloom. They're at that stage where they're full bloom and they're just starting to lose their petals. So you can kind of like walk around and you just get like kind of like hit with a couple of petals as you go underneath the tree. It's so cute. Really, really nice. Favorite time of the year. Autumn, eh. Spring, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100 even for me. Ooh, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's not jump the gun yet. Let's get this bit done first. Oops. Then we'll try it with shaders as well. Bump, 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 bump. so much glass, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Do we do the rest of this bit, or do we just kind of call it and check? That looks pretty good. That looks really nice. But is it like better than the regular green that we've done here? So this, I think, is how this is going to look with the water on top of it. Just for reference. So I can imagine this will look even darker. Might not be the play. Kind of like the lime a bit more. Mini flood to check. Can't. So like even if I do like a little mini flood, it won't be enough because it's like the effect that I'm talking about is like the water fog combined with just the water itself, and you need like a lot of water. You need like a good amount. Like I would need it to be up to this high to really see the effects, right? Like for this, for example, check it out. See, we need a lot. We need a lot more water to see the effects. But already, well, this is biased because we've got the light shining on this bit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking the lime is better. I think we kind of nailed it. I think we kind of nailed it with the lime glass, especially with how the water will react to the colors later down the line. If we weren't flooding it, then I would probably lean a little bit more towards this. But because we are flooding it, like, we're going to have to go with the bright green. I have to go with that. I think it's going to be better. All right. Okay. Good little test. Good little test. It was worth it. It was worth finding out. Now we know for sure. So, boop, boop, boop. And you know, I kind of like that. It looks a little bit like radioactive / toxic. Because it makes more sense that like this thing will be pumping, like using pipes to pump it out and then purify it and take the minerals out and then pump out clean water. Just looks cooler, I guess. Whoosh, whoosh. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah, we'll rock that. We're rocking that. The sun is choosing green. It really did. It really just like go with this one. This one. Lime. Lime. Choose the lime. Boop. Pump. 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 Dude, chat, since we're getting into like hotter weather, I've been looking up different pub gardens to go to with Kristen now. Just like building our repertoire of pub gardens just a little bit more. And there's some really fucking nice ones, but they're like in farms. It's hard to describe. They're like way out of fucking reach of like walking distance. So like we'd probably taxi to them. It's gonna be these like pub garden trips are gonna be really bougie. They're gonna feel very bougie because it's gonna be a taxi trip just to go drink in a garden for a bit and then come home. Whoosh, whoosh. And that's not to say there's no good pub gardens where we live. There are, but I'm looking for other ones. I'm looking for new territory, you know. Whoosh. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Thank you, Luna, as well, for the 47 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. Bump, bump, bump. Hold W.
Speaking of weather, I don't know about everyone else, but last week in the States went like this. Saturday, high of 26. Sunday, high of 6 degrees. Monday, high of 3 degrees and snowy. Tuesday, high of 14. My allergies go crazy, SM8.
Sorry about your allergies. They were 38 months.
You have an awesome stream, Ph1lza love.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. I mean, 27 months, thank you.
Finally got the money to sub myself.
Congrats on your own monies. Over the 3 months. Appreciate it. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh, fuck. It's a problem with F5. I couldn't really see exactly where I was there. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like you had like British weather for a little bit. Sometimes we just get like freezing cold temps, and then the next day it's like boiling hot. That's what happens when you just live on an island. You're just fully at the mercy of prevailing winds from the west. The west and the south, usually. And it also is like heavily dependent on the fuck, what's it called? Shit, I was just about to say it and it just left my mind. It's the wind.
Hey
it's
guys.
the don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. I keep thinking cyclone. It's not cyclone. It's the wind that's like kind of pretty much controls all weather in the world, and it like changes like directions ever so slightly, and like I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't do it. Brain is actually stalling. Why did it give me cyclones as the answer? That's not what that is. I'm looking at chat.
Haven't been around for a while.
Zeus?
Been farm sitting for family
Not
friends.
Zeus.
Got to pet
Not
lots of
Zeus.
sheepies, bunnies, and cows. Very fun Ph1L love.
I bet if I just watched a Met Office video, they tell me. El Nino. Not the devil. No. Not the child. Not the child. Right. Listen. It's the wind that controls all weather. And it's like near the north. And it's like goes... The jet stream. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that was so difficult. My mind just fully locked in on cyclone, and I knew it was wrong, and it just kept saying cyclone. The jet stream. The jet stream fucks us up here because we're just a little island, and sometimes we could just get hit with massive hot winds from the south because of the jet stream changing, or freezing cold winds from the north. Like, we get fucked. We just get hit with everything, and sometimes it can be really hot one day and literally the 24 hours go by and it's freezing cold. It was 62 months. Thank you.
Philza. 62 months. Yippee. In the past month I finally got into comic books and the Batman universe beyond Lego Batman, but it was only a matter of time really. Lamo, I'm glad you've been enjoying the weather too while we have it. XD pegs cat kiss crub. The club.
Yeah, it's been alright.
Doing drugs.
Like I said, it's been alright.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Britain is just like subject to like such funny weather. Just a little island. Just a little island just getting hit with all of the weathers from every angle. It's not Zeus. It's not Greek god Zeus. I think. Probably wrong. Alright, boop boop boop. Boosh 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 boosh. It is Mother Nature. Bump, bump, bump. I'd rather have British weather than Canadian weather. No, true. You guys get freezing cold weather up there. It's dangerously cold up there. Fucking nuts. I'd love to visit Canada at some point. I just don't know when. I'd like to try poutine. I think that would be a really good thing. It's just cheese. It's cheese and potato and gravy. Like, what's not to like? Like, of course it's gonna be good. Poutine on like a cold day, I'd imagine goes so hard. A bit like ramen on a cold day, right? Boosh, 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 boosh. Yeah, love the look of poutine. I've never had it, but I love the look of it. I've never seen a place like in the UK that sells it either. If I catch one, then I'm definitely getting it. Just to try. And then I will compare that with the actual Canadian poutine. Where I am, it's currently coated in snow. Oof. Oh, you must be in the southern hemisphere. I'd imagine going to like Australia or New Zealand right now would be okay because it'll be a little bit colder. It's like just starting to turn cold. It's like your autumn. Whenever it's our spring, it's your autumn. So if I was gonna go, it would probably be around this time. Because I am so pale. I am so white that I would just melt in the sun. Just absolutely get obliterated. Not even 2 years.
Yo, this is
What the new
I
G's?
saw your shirt and I got excited. I've recently gotten into Linkin Park.
Recently?
Do you have any
Whoa.
recommendations / suggestions for good tracks?
All the old stuff. I'm biased. I'm incredibly biased. Because I grew up on Linkin Park during my formative years. So you can imagine how biased I am. All of the early stuff. Pretty much. All of the early stuff. Boosh, boosh. Anything with Chester in it is just godlike. But yeah, Hybrid Theory is probably a really good starting point. Bump, bump, bump. That's a joke, by the way, chat, because it's the first album, technically. So, unless you count the demos, but like, nobody counts the demos. Boop, 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 boop. It's a little Linkin Park joke for you there. A good place to start would be Hybrid Theory. It's the very start. It's the fucking start. Meteora is really good too. I think Meteora was probably when they started, like in my opinion, when they started to really find their like sound. And in my opinion, some of their best stuff came out of the Meteora like time. But yeah, everyone's got different tastes when it comes to Linkin Park. Everyone has different eras that they prefer. Bump, 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 bump. Man, this pickaxe is getting fucked up. We're almost full. It is almost nighttime. Okay, let me do one more lap. And then we'll sleep. We'll go down to this bit. Can create storms on the ocean. Are we talking about Zeus? Are we going down a rabbit hole of just Zeus doing shit in the water? Are we talking about Poseidon? Wait, are they the same? Fuck. I'm actually not sure anymore. Zeus is the lightning god, right? Poseidon's the ocean one. Zeus is the one that just fucked everything that moved. Correct me if I'm wrong. Zeus just couldn't keep it in his pants, right? Thanks. Thanks for telling me I'm right. Yes, it both did that. Great. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Greek gods and like holding back don't go hand in hand, really, do they? Greek gods just be fucking and just fucking shit up. If we're being totally honest. Right. Boop. Okay. Going good, going good.
Every male god fucked everything that moved. Coming from a classic student. Also, 50 months up.
Thank you for the 50 months and the clarification. Thank you. Yeah, I remember learning that like ages ago. I just thought it was so funny. That and watching Hercules was just like, dude. Hercules is like the Disney Hercules is so funny because it's like got a line that me and Kristen like repeat to each other almost on like a weekly basis. If we like hear about some person, like a dude, a man doing something fucked up or something just kind of like ugh, we like just go we just quote Hades from the Hercules. He's a guy. End quote. Open quote. He's a guy. End quote. Like we just it's like what dude, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. I kind of want to rewatch Hercules. It's been a minute. It's been a fucking minute. It's got some good songs and like the animation's really good too. I don't know how accurate it is. Wait, no, it's a fucking cartoon.
We were talking about the gods because you kept calling Zeus as in charge of weather and he is not in charge of winds. He has lesser gods
I know.
for that.
It's because someone said it in chat and I was like, it's not Zeus. Somebody said Zeus and I was like, it's not Zeus. He's the lightning guy. Bump. 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 Not necessarily weather. Mainly just lightning. God of lightning. Kristen made the joke. I saw other people saying Zeus. I'll check the VOD later and find out, but I saw like multiple people say Zeus, not just Kristen. So that's why I was like, not Zeus. Poseidon's the god of the fucking ocean. What do you mean? Poseidon's not the god of weather, is he? Not even the 4 years. I can't believe we're having just back and forth now
48
about Greek gods when we can just all easily Google this
I've been watching you
and find
for 5
out.
years still. Anyway, I am going to TwitchCon. I'm so excited. It's
Oh,
my
EU?
first ever convention.
Sick.
I'm gonna see MCC live. It's gonna
Sweet.
be fun.
You're gonna see
It
that.
just perfectly lined up with the Netherlands trip.
Oh,
I can't
good.
Wait to see you around, perhaps.
You're gonna see that awkward moment that every MCC has where we're just told to walk onto the stage in a secret way. We're told to kind of just creep onto the stage. This is not during the main show, by the way. This is like during the pre-setup. We're told to creep onto the stage towards our setups and set our stuff up and start our streams whilst everyone is sat in the audience. So if you've got your eyes peeled, you're doing this shit.
Poseidon is the god of the ocean. The keeper
Yeah.
of the winds is
Bump,
Aeolus.
bump,
The
bump,
4 wind
bump,
gods beneath
bump,
him are Boreas,
bump,
Eurus, Notus, and Zephyrus.
Ah, Zephyrus, that brings back memories. Anyway, so like, yeah, if you go to the MCC in person live,
61 whole months.
it was 61 months. Thank you. If you're there in the audience, you have a unique chance to catch your streamer, your favorite streamer, or just various other streamers awkwardly setting up their streams and trying not to stand out too much. They sneak us onto the stage, onto our setups. They're just like, okay, just go to your setup and then set it up, and then once you're done, come right back. That's it. We have to fucking set our show up, start stream, and awkwardly leave. It's so goofy. It's so weird. It feels so odd. Bump, 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 because we know some of you see
Zeus
us.
is the god of lightning, but he can't even make his own lightning. The 3 older Cyclopes together with Hephaestus made his bolts.
What a nerd. Not you. Zeus. What a nerd. Can't even do his own thing he's named after. Good shit, mate. Well done. Dumbass. Wait, did I check this guy's trades? I did, didn't I? Oh, yeah, it was just kind of meh. Bump, bump. Guys, you'll never believe what I just found on the floor. 2 free leads. That's crazy. They were just lying on the floor. They were just there. Isn't that nuts? Bump, bump. I was about to keep the leather, and I realized I don't fucking need leather. I'm not on QSMP. I don't need it to make backpacks or backpack-related items. The brain rot, dude. The QSMP brain rot is taking hold. I literally keep logging on off camera to just organize things and play the game. Like just the other day, I was in a nether dungeon just farming the fuck out of blazes, and then all of a sudden Quackity just fucking spawns in next to me. He just like shows up and he just starts helping me. We just start PvPing blazes. And I remember now. It was because he wanted to know about the he wanted to know what I was doing. He was like winding up Tina on a stream, and then he got bored of that for a second, and then he came to see what I was doing, and we just started killing blazes. And then when we got back to my house, I told him about the blaze backpack. Bump, bump, bump. And then he went back to bother Tina. Dressed up as Barney. Bump, 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 bump. Let me do this in a straight line. There we go. I think the Greek god who didn't marry someone they were related to is Aphrodite because she's made of sea foam. Sea foam? Huh? So not related to them, I think, unless that's the only Roman version for Venus. What the fuck? Foam be fucking? Foam doing fucking? What's happening? Yeah, sea foam. Is it something more cursed? Is it something a little bit more cursed? I'm a bit worried. Bump, bump, bump. I'm seeing a lot of yeps. I'm assuming yes. It was foamy, all right. Oh, God fucking damn it. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Have we done this bit? We've kind of done it. All right, here we go. I'm in 4.5 years, thank you.
Phil. My name is Viking and I was wondering if you like fried chicken. Yes, winter is it important question. Anyways, 54 months feeling epic. Hi Phil, it's winter again. I will once again say I had nothing to do with Viking's weird questions. But I will not stop them either. Do you like fried chicken?
They already answered.
55-month pop.
Already answered. Thank you for the combined 100 plus months of sub. What's wrong with you two? Alright. Bubble bump, bubble bump. Bubble bump, bubble bump. Do I need to look up what Aphrodite is made of? I'm gonna throw up, aren't I? Aphrodite made of sea foam. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, don't Google it. don't Google. I was reading it and I was like, so far so very normal, and there it is. And there it is. I didn't want to know this. Why did I Google this? Fuck, dude. The fuck? You're making me want to Google it. Let me copy and paste what it says to you, Kristen. Here we go. You ready?
Phil chat said it outright and you missed it. There were all the warning signs.
Here you go, Kristen. You ready? I love how most of mine and Kristen's messages on Discord are like just travel plans, funny memes, and then cursed chat things. Very different to what it used to be when we were long distance. Now we just tell each other things in real life. Now we just can talk face to face, and then we leave Discord for important things that are like things we might forget. Now that's in there. Might have to delete it later. Bump, bump. Especially if we're gonna have to do the fucking visa again. Hey, can you send us your recent messages that you've sent? Like, yeah. Sure thing. We had a chat about Aphrodite and... Oh boy. Wait. She said splash. You know what? I think that deserves a hydro check for free, chat. Splash. Fuck. Ew, 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 ew. Alright, anyway. Check Minotaur. I'm playing Minecraft! I'm playing Minecraft! The block game calleth. Placing blocks and shit. Because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Stop it. All right, boop, boop, boop. Running out of space. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And then boop, 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 boop. We're gonna have to go home and get more glass, I think. Yep. We can reorganize this, though. Like, this is... Christ almighty. My fucking heart. Oh, you, dude, whoever just rated, you... Dude, you came at such a perfect time. We just got done talking about some curse shit. We just got done talking about some curse shit. Oh. Tanisha. Not even a raid. Hope you had a good stream. My chat were informing me of some cursed Greek mythology lore. It was gross, and I'm never talking about it again. All I'll say is don't Google. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Nope. You're not even getting that. Yeah, wait a good stream, mate. Insane question. Are you going to TwitchCon EU? You know, the one that's thousands of kilometers away. Just curious. Just curious. I'm guessing no. Because it's fucking thousands of miles away. Wait, thousands of kilometers or 1,000 miles? I think it's both, probably. It's probably a little bit of both. Not going to EU, sadly. Hopefully US one. I thought so. Yeah, that's totally fine. Unreasonable to think that you would go to that. Right. Bump, bump, bump. VidCon, oh, cool. I don't think me and Kristen are going to any American conventions for a little while, just because we can't really justify it. Unless, you know, the people, like, pay for the flights and shit. Because it's pretty far. It's pretty far, and, like, we kind of want to try and limit our, like, flying time, if that makes sense. We want to limit our travel time for business to just one convention a year. And we've been choosing EU because it's really close. It's like an hour away. So probably going to keep choosing Europe for a bit. That's not to say I won't be in America at any point. Just probably won't be there for business reasons. Or for conventions, you know. If Big Q is in the US when I visit for Christmas, I'll probably see him for his birthday. But I wouldn't really count that as business. That's just me showing up. That's just me just showing up whilst I'm already in the States. Seeing Kristen's family and friends. Hopefully I'll get over there at some point. I mean, yeah, it's... Oh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, the Rotterdam spot is pretty nice. It's pretty good. Plus, you get to see some of your favorite streamers walking around the streets of Rotterdam high as a kite. So there's that. Like, oh my god, it's my favorite streamer, and he's smoking a blunt. Like, you know, you might just see that. Rotterdam. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh, so funny. Bump, bump, bump. There's some QSMP members I'm probably going to see in Rotterdam. That'll be fun. Like new QSMP members who I've not met in person yet. I'm not sure who's going. Like nobody's said in the Discord yet. I think I probably need to be the one to bring it up. Be like, hey, can we have a chat? Like a chat room specifically just for everyone who's in QSMP going to TwitchCon EU. Bump, bump. I don't know if Quackley's gonna go. He went to the last one when we were doing like QSMP stuff. But that was like 2-3 years ago now. Man. And that was in Paris, I'm pretty certain. Why are you breaking glass? What's the plan? I feel like it. You know what? I just feel like... Oh, shit. Bump, bump. Bump. Nah, I'm changing it to a different color. Which also technically counts as me feeling like it. I guess. Oh. Bump, bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. We did like a little experiment with a different color of glass And we've decided to sit on the lime glass instead. The one that we initially switched it to from blue. So, bump, bump, bump. We broke a lot of glass today. Oops. Bump, bump. It's been the main thing that we've been doing, honestly. Okay, put this over here. But sometimes when you're doing big projects, you need to, like, test something out in real time, and it takes a little bit more time to do. You have to correct it if you don't like it. I'm a big firm believer of doing your tests and experiments in your world on the fly as you're in it, especially in hardcore. That's just been how I play the game for a long time. I tend to not do any building in like creative worlds. The only exception to that was when I was like trying to show chat how I could build the Blaze Empress, I think, when we were doing Nether Void. And then also to show chat how I was going to flood something using kelp. I like showed them a quick example of what it would look like. But other than that, I like to test things out in the world as we're playing it. Oops. Ah! Womp. And I don't mind having extra stuff. I don't mind having extra, like, blocks that I've crafted that I won't use straight away. I'll just put them in storage, and then eventually I'll end up using them. Oop. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so we'll get the rest of this done. Then we're going to have to go home and get another, maybe 2 shulker boxes of regular glass that we can dye to be lime. On the way back, we can also drop off the extra glass that we have that we're not going to use anymore. We're not going to use that green. The regular green. This is lime. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can use the regular green mixed with the lime with these little, like, waterfall things. I might do it. That might be a little cool addition. Especially if I can add, like, shadows, right? Oops. Like, what if I did... What if I put, like, in certain spots where it's a little bit more shaded? This green dye, right? Oh. Like this.
Phil, I told the younger kids on my bus that I was going to let the high schoolers have ice cream while they all got to watch if they don't shape up, cause I always give out ice cream at the end of the year, but I'm sick of their shit anyway, must go drive bus.
You gotta give him punctuation, dude. He sounds like he's dying. You have to give Brian punctuation. He's gonna die. His breath runs out. I couldn't even process what you were saying there. Here, hold on. 11 months. Something about ice cream in high school. Is that all I heard? He's just a robot. He's a robot and he has feelings. He has feelings and lungs. Anyway. So we could add like a little bit of this into this. I don't know if it looks good or not. It's like just a way we could use it. Maybe we could do like the back. Worth a try, but I don't know if it's really worth doing. I like how the glass like blends into itself like this. Connected textures just look so nice. Boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Don't tongue twister Brian. He can't handle it. He will kill himself. You give Brian a tongue twister that's too difficult, he just fucking kills himself in front of you and alters your entire life trajectory. This bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Right, so we want to take this out of here. And then this. Put these in here. Oof. I think I need to move. I think I need like a different shulker box just for dye. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll put it like here. There we go. And then we can take this, move it into one of these, I think. There we go. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Almost. I'll take a moss out. Alright, and then this one.
Tongue twisters. Bet. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would? A woodchuck how much a woodchuck if a woodchuck would?
Didn't quite kill himself that time. It's really when it's the trick is to get him to not breathe. That's the trick. Right, we're gonna keep these here. Okay, empty shulker, you come with me. I'll just put you back over here. And away we go home. I hate that glitch so much. Firework just gets eaten. Alright, off we go back home. Some of it with no punctuation.
Seashells
Yeah.
on the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells, I'm sure. So if she sells seashells on the seashore, I'm sure that the shells are seashore shells.
Yes, I like that. He dies a little bit inside. I think it was 63
Birthday
months.
tomorrow. To celebrate getting older, my doctor is sending me for bloods. Aging is overrated. Meow.
It's good. It's a good thing. Don't worry. It's a good thing. They can find potential future diseases that you might have, illnesses, even conditions. Also, yeah, I'll give you this. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, so fourth. It just happened. Big Ben. Fourth. There we go. Fucking hell. Big Ben just wasn't working for a second. I thought the button broke. Food. Boosh boosh. We're gonna buy some more from the guy downstairs. Give me a second. He will do one trade because it's nighttime. And then we'll just do another one later. Depending on how long we're here. I don't think we're gonna be here for that long actually, so it should be alright. As long as I got a full stack for the stream, we'll be good. What else? So these need to go back in here. Probably with the blue. Let me see if there's any in this one. No, it's just all this stuff. So we need 2 of these. That's all magenta. And then light blue. Perfect. All right, we're good. We're dipping. I can get like a few extra bone meal maybe. Just for the dye. There we go. Alright, we're good. I was chewing on Big Ben. What? That's basically why I have something. They want to make sure it's still something and not something else causing it. Ah, got it. Yeah. Yeah, I did that recently too. Mainly because my sister found out she has like a heart thing. That's kind of like causing / making worse her fibromyalgia. So that's being resolved. And then as a precaution, they were like, hey, tell your siblings to also get tested just in case. But I'm all right. I'm okay. I could correct one thing and we've already done it. I need to get another test to see if that correction in my diet has helped. So we'll see. Basically, they were like, you could probably eat less red meat. I was like, ah, yeah, I could eat less red meat.
Betty Butter bought some butter but said she butter's better if I put it in my batter. It will make my batter bitter, but 2 bit of better butter will make my bitter batter better. So
Oh my
she
fucking
bought
God.
some better butter better than the bitter butter, put it in her bitter batter, made her bitter batter better. So 'twas better. Betty Butter bought some better butter. 77,707,707.
So that's Brian almost killing himself. There you go. That is a long message from someone. Okay, I'll read that later. It had confidential, do not leak. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna give that a read later on. That was 78
Loving
months.
how this build's coming out.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm doing the thing. Bump, bump, bump. Right. Lime. 2 of these. Boosh, 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 boosh. And then we just grab a bunch of this. Should be plenty. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And we put the dye back in here. Perfect. I like having a box just for dye. It's got like a little bit extra glass in it, but I like having it mostly be dye. It's a little bit easier to manage. Okay. Let's get back to... Oh, we've got mobs. Let me fly away so they despawn. Farewell. Farewell, zombies. Off to the Shadow Realm with you. Yeah, he's gone. GG. Goodbye. NDA moment. It was something. It was an NDA, but it was something. I didn't look long enough. Bump, bump. Whoa. Man, as soon as you turn the shaders off, like in the morning, the shaders are a little bit kind of like hazy, but as soon as you turn them off, you're like, oh, that's how bright everything is. Yep. That's the real colors that I'm seeing right now. Oop. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Boosh, boosh. Ooh.
For all the shit he puts up with, Brian deserves this pool. Brian pool is best pool, yes, yes.
Oh, we haven't gotten the candle. We need the candle. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the candle. We need the hot dog. We gotta do the stupid fucking hot dog. I think I can just make it here, you know. I'm pretty certain I don't need to go home. Like, I have the honeycomb shit for the copper. I just need string. I just need to, like, kill a spider. And then find red dye somewhere. From, like, a flower. So, we don't have to go home. We can just wait until nighttime, kill a spider. Boop, 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 boop. Something so satisfying about, like, hitting every, like, block placement. Like, perfectly. There we go. This bit. I could just, like, really easily, just, like, or lazily, sorry, I could do it like this. Just hold right click. It's not gonna be a turd. I'm not doing brown. You've ruined it. I'm not doing pink. I'm not doing brown. Because you've ruined those 2 colors forever. On candles. Alright. Your fault. Chat's fault entirely. You know why not pink. I'm not saying it. You know why. Don't make me fucking say it. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, this bit. I am your streamer. I am your... How dare you? I am your streamer. How dare you make me say it? Bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oops, I missed it. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Do we have a spider kicking around here somewhere? No, I got them all to despawn. That's stupid. That is a dumb thing to think about. Oh, wait. Maybe down here, though. No. Alright, we can just wait. It's fine. I still have glass to place.
18 months woo. Bit of a life update. I started making music in January and it's blown up a fair bit. Are you proud of me, Phil? I followed
Not your
my
dad.
dream.
I thought you were going to say, are you proud of me, dad? I was going to be like, no, you dad. Yeah, good shit, mate. Well done. Thank you for the 18 months. That's the trick. You just got to do it as a hobby. Ooh, I did a little bounce. You got to do it as a hobby first. And then maybe you'll get lucky and it'll be something you can do as a job. Yeah. Do it as a hobby first. Get really good at it. Boop. Then see where things take you. Bump, 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 bump. Too far. This bit. 2, 3. Boop. Oh, fuck. Oh. I was just talking about how fun it is to get block placement perfectly, and I just fuck up twice in a row. It's like my brain knew. It was like, haha, come back to reality. Haha, you were perfect for a bit, and now you're not. Fuck you. Red. Do we have red and do we have the honey shit? Let's see. Dude, it's so eerily quiet. Wait, where the fuck is it? It's in the shulker box. Right, we can make it. Okay, it's fine. Bump. Bump. Let's get rid of like 2 of these. And then do this. And then we can do this. That should be enough. Yes, perfect. All right. Bump. Bump. This looks fucking nuts, man. This is kind of crazy. I'm very tempted. You know how I said I was talking about like doing extra sort of blending blocks on the edges? Since we have this natural occurrence of tuff around this hole and like up the top here, what if we just made that cannon and just got a fuck ton of tuff and placed it along these edges? As like an extra little like layer. It probably won't look amazing, but it'll look better than deep slate. Like this is an example here, see? It'll be our own little like cannon way of showing that it's kind of blending into the stone. We just need a lot of tuff. And I have a good amount, but not enough. We're gonna have to find more. Like this is what we have. So like this. Then we got the blocks. The blocks are specifically from trial chambers. But yeah, it's mostly bricks. So we will have to do a little bit of excavating. I did say I didn't want to get rid of this stuff on the edges, but I might have to take a few. We might have to grab a few bits. And then just like fill in the gaps with deep slate. Because we have fuck tons of deep slate. But not fuck tons of tuff. So we can fix that problem. We can fix it. Right. Also, how is our hype train going? When the ads start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. What the fuck is happening? Twitch, you are drunk. Bump, bump, bump. Right, we'll be done with this in probably about 15 minutes. I think. Can always do a road trip. The thing about that is it would imply that I already have a spot where there's some tuff. Kind of don't. Kind of don't. The majority of the tuff is located on deep slate level. And the majority of my mines do not go to deep slate. So I would have to like dip into caves. Danger caves. That go all the way down to Deep Slate. In like new terrain. We found one vein, but not an iron vein. You say finding an iron vein is so like it's so easy. It's just not. It's just not. Like with the 73 months left, being holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just remembered, I think I still have some shulker boxes on top of that fucking building. Yep. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh. Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on up here? Oh, it's just a slime. Oh god. I thought I saw like moss that I hadn't broken. I was like, there's no way. Alright, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'm gonna wait until nighttime. Just don't die. Yeah, that's the idea. It's hardcore. That's the idea. The idea is to not die. That's why I stay away from caves. Crazy. I know, crazy. Crazy. So I don't take on fights. I don't need to fight. So I haven't killed the wardens. I don't care. I'd like to live, please. I'd like to live. Boom, boom. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, that was almost perfect. Oh, the ads are playing, dude. I really hope the ads started playing immediately after I went. Like I blew a fucking raspberry and then the ads just like hit. It was pausing them for a while there because of the hype train, but hype train died and then immediately ads just took over. Sorry, plebs. Nah, mate, if you die, just respawn. Lol. Lol. Just go into creative mode. Lol. Dude, I remember that was like the major thing that people would just keep saying, and it was so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Any Noahs from 2019? Any Noahs? Hey Phil, just watched you die in a cave. Question: why don't you just do you know you can just go to, do you know you can enable cheats? Phil, did you know you can enable cheats and do creative? Wow. Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like it completely voids the fucking point of hardcore. You know you can still play in that world. Like months. It still happens from time to time, but we had months of that shit. Just never fucking stopped. I just got tired of saying it. I just started ignoring. I just started ignoring people that said it. I was so tired of like telling people like, hey, so hardcore is like it's about not dying, and then if you do die, world end. You just cheat your way back in. It's not hardcore anymore. Like you're just lying to yourself. Like fair enough. If you want to do that, I don't give a fuck.
You know there's magma cube spawners in the bastions.
The magma cube spawner bit was kind of funny. I'll be honest though. It was kind of silly. The magma cube spawner bit just like went on for so long. Wasn't it Ian that was doing that the most though? Like Ian was just keeping that joke alive for so fucking long. Boosh. Two more. And we can get this glass. Bump, bump. Get comboed, fool. Get comboed. Bump, bump. After a series of new hardcore attempts ending to utterly dumb shit in quick succession, I said fuck it and dug down in the deep dark. When I couldn't find sheep for a bed or iron for armor, still alive, having fun. Yeah, that's one way of just tempting fate. That's definitely one way of walking into oncoming traffic. Boosh, boosh. Funny way to start it. definitely a choice. I will say that. All right, welcome back, plebs. Welcome back. Boosh. That's why I just realized I got a weird like quiff going on. There go. I can always tell when I need my hair cut because it just starts fucking doing some weird shit on my fringe. Bump, bump, bump. It just grows a mind of its own. It starts fucking going places. You know, I used to have like really curly hair when I started to grow it out. So like for the longest time when I was young, I was like, I think when I like throughout my entire life, pretty much, for most of my entire young life, before I was like a teenager, I had like short hair. I think for a short while I had longish hair because my mum kind of liked the way it looked on me, and I was just a kid. I didn't fucking know any better, right? I was just like, whatever. Like, here I go to the barbers to get my hair cut. But then, like, for the first time ever, I thought, you know what? I'm going to grow it out. And that was when I was a teenager. And I was like, I'm going to grow it out. And it was around about, I think it was when I was like 14 or 15 was about the time. And then I started growing out for about a year. So by the time I was 16, 16/17, my hair was like pretty long. But for a good while, it just turned into a fucking afro. I shit you not. Dude, I had to wear a hat like every day. It was just so out of control. It just went, poof. It just went full on fucking poof, like this, and like curled a lot, like an afro. Not the same type though. Not the same type of hair. Definitely not the same. But like it formed into an afro, like a mediocre afro. And I just had to keep wearing a fucking hat, just like, poof. And I ended up straightening it. Because it was so fucking curly and uncontrollable. I was like, I'm gonna have to straighten this. Like, how do I learn to do this? And I learned how to straighten my hair. Bump, bump, bump. It's like some of the photos you've seen from when I was like younger that I showed you guys, by the way. What's really funny is some people think these were leaks. They weren't. It was a sub goal, and I showed them on stream. The ones where I have like really long hair and it's like covering my entire eyes. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, the emo ones, yeah. Those ones are like, there was a sub goal and I showed them the chat on stream. That's when I started to straighten the hair. So it was already fucking like big. And then I started straightening it and it just got long. It got long.
Halo Phil hair.
Yes. Roy knows. Roy's our boy. Thank me the 95 months. Roy knows me as having long hair when he first met me, pretty much. And then I started cutting it short again soon after, which is pretty funny. But yeah, for a good while, I just had long hair and I like straightened it and then wore a hat to kind of keep it under control. It was so long and just annoying. But I liked it. I liked it more than short hair, and it was kind of my way of like trying to be my own person. All right. I feel like everybody goes through that at like a young age when you start to become like a little bit more aware of yourself and a little bit more like what's the word, individualized, I guess, or like you feel like you need to stand out. Like you go through like a stage of like, I want to be me, and then you start doing other things to your like face / hair, and like, yeah, it's like a way of just kind of like expressing yourself a bit more because you've not really done that to a certain degree, right? Oosh, oosh. And that was kind of my way of doing it. I was just like, I'm doing long hair. I'm just growing it out. Fuck it. Boosh. 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 Yeah, for a little while. I don't think there's any photos of this, by the way, but because I'm pretty certain we just didn't really take photos back then. Nobody had a fucking camera phone. But for a good while, boosh, 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 I just had like super fucking bushy hair, like, and it was around about 15, 16. And it's so funny whenever I see Quackity in his like beanie, it reminds me of me and my beanie. I used to wear a beanie all the fucking time, but for different reasons. For different reasons. Quackity has his reasons, which aren't the same as mine.
I wanted a mohawk in that face,
because my reasons was my hair was curly,
lazy, so now I've settled into a
big,
mullet.
massive curls, uncontainable. Boosh. Boosh, boosh. Could only be contained by hat. There's no way somebody said that as their first message. Oh, you dumbass. You've been following since 2024? How are you real? How are you real? It's okay, they've been timed out for 10 minutes. Not ban worthy, it's just really stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boosh. Boosh. Bump. 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 Oh. Also, I think the bot situation has sort of been taken care of on Twitch. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Very few bots now. As opposed to like a week or so ago. I think it was about a week ago, roughly. It might have been longer. When it was just like fucking hundreds upon thousands of bots in like every Twitch stream just saying the same shit. Just saying the same fucking like 5 phrases. And then also like DMing people. Like getting like creeping into their whispers. Why does Twitch call them whispers, man? It's so weird. Oop. David, 3.5 years, thank you.
3.5 years TF time is a flat circle. What are you building? Why is it green?
Pool. Brine pool. It's salt and sediment and minerals and shit. It's gonna be basically a pool underwater. Like this entire place is getting flooded, and this is like a fake pool that we're making. They exist in real life. You can look it up. Kind of cool. I think they also appear in SpongeBob at some point. I don't know when, but they're also in SpongeBob. All right, where are we putting this weird ass candle?
Fucking.
Dang, with 3 years, holy shit! Thank you, mate.
In the emo phase, trademarked, of my mid-teen years, I wanted to have a pastel pink pixie cut. Tragically, I never did this. My parents were haters of my joy and whimsy. A shame.
You can still do it. What's stopping you? What's stopping? Do it. Do it. Sound like Palpatine. Do it. Get the pixie cut. Do it. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna go kill a spider and get string, and then we can do a little candle, and then, oh fuck, we need fucking bricks. Ooh, I know where bricks are. And then we can get bricks. Time for candle. Woo. Boop. We're not going to need all this, but I'm just getting it because why not? Alright, perfect. And then let's look for a spider. Looking for its little red beady eyes. I think I saw one. Hold on. I'm blind. There he is. Hello. Dead. Then we need red. Just right there. By the way, this is what it looks like at night. Love this building. Love it a lot. Very cool. This is one of my favorite. This is definitely my favorite. This area and this is like so nice. But I do have a soft spot for this building. It looks like a fucking engine piston. Looks sick. All right, let's see. Furnace. I think we have some up here. Maybe. Yep. Okay. And then put these over here. All right. Anything else we need? Not really. I think we're okay. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Right, so this is going to represent the the shot glass. Whoops. It's going to represent the shot glass. All right. And then this is going to represent the hot dog. Ew, dude. Yeah, if you want context, click on that clip. That's called Glory Moment. When was that? When did we do that? Should I just show the context on... No, I'm not going to show the context on stream. I'm not going to do it.
Hey guys. That one crow who once again crocheted a baby blanket for a friend
2 years ago!
I gave it to her today. She loved it. I also want to tell you guys about an order we had someone call in to collect tomorrow. Bear mind I work in a Mackey's. They have called ahead for a £430 order.
Oh!
430. At 7:30 in the morning. Oh, 7 it'll be an interesting morning for sure.
It must be feeding like the entire workplace.
Begs cat kiss.
That must be their version of like their pizza party for the workplace or whatever. Anyway, so that's me in utter pain / disbelief that I just did a shot like of hot dog water mixed with gamer subs. And I chased it down with a hot dog. Terrible. Yes, it was mixed with gamer subs. I needed some flavor. There you go, like. So that's the context for what we're doing right now. Just a heads up, in case you were confused. I lived. Not sure quite what living is anymore when I have that memory. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna put it in this thing. Okay, but why? Okay, so here's some knowledge about the internet and specifically Twitch for you. If you see any streamer doing some disgusting, like, stupid shit, assume it's for money, because it usually is. There was a goal and chat said, lol, do this for money, and I was like, okay. It doesn't count as like self-harm, so I wouldn't get banned. It's just gross. All right, boom. Oh, hello. What are you wearing? What did you have? Punch 1. You are my enemy. Ooh, projectile protection 4 on chainmail boots. That is fancy. And kind of dark, because it implies that you were built to fight your kind. Your fellow brethren. Where's my anvil? There it is. Doomed boots. Right. Time to add this cursed shit. Where do we put it? Right in the middle? Or like near the edge where we can't see it as easily? I haven't been here since Corona times. You still call it Corona? Were you in a fucking time machine? Where did you go? Were you locked? Were you frozen? Were you on ice? It was called Corona for like 4 months. And then they were like, whoops! Turns out there's a beer called that. Let's call it something else. And they call it something else. Yeah, literally. It was called Corona, and then the beer company that has a fucking beer called Corona were like, can we fucking not? Jesus! So, so I think the World Health Organization, with the, you know, a little bit of influence from that, was like, yeah, let's change it. Whoops. All right. Should we move? Should we put it like here? Do you think, chat? Like that way, it's not gonna be glaringly obvious. Right. Because otherwise, I will just have to be forced to tell people every single time if it's like right in the middle. Where's the jar? We don't have to do the jar. I don't think we can do a jar that makes sense in Minecraft. Remember, we are in Minecraft. We are limited. We are very, very limited to what we can build out of what we're given. Vanilla Minecraft, I should say. So yeah, that'll do. Those are the only important parts anyway. Hot dog and then the shot. Doot, doot. Now we lock them away forever. The pool is the jar. Ugh. Ugh. Gross, dude. Bump, bump, bump. Doot, 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 doot. Beow, beow. Almost. Okay, this bit. It's so much brighter without the shades. It's kind of funny. I'm really looking forward to how it looks with the water, though. Because we will definitely have to have the shaders enabled whenever this place is flooded. Like, as soon as we flood this place, it's going to be shaders constantly. Because we'll not be able to see shit. Unless maybe we just rock night vision potions all the time, but like... Ugh. Night vision and... so here's the thing, like, so you know the conduits? They kind of give you a little bit of night vision, but it's not the best. So like we could probably rock the conduit for a little while, but they're gonna be placed around anyway. We need them, otherwise we'll just fucking drown whilst we're working here, you know. Oh, running out. Boop. Oh. Okay, bump. Almost done. There's just this little slither left, and that will be this part done. Then we need to get fuck tons of tuff. I'm thinking these bits are probably going to be the easiest spots to grab it without putting ourselves in any immediate danger. Brain stopped. What am I doing? Oh, this way. I literally get like the door closing like phenomenon thing. What's it called again? There's like whenever you go into a different room, your brain just wipes. It's definitely an ADHD thing. It's definitely one of those. I'm pretty certain. Although I've not been officially diagnosed. Many people have diagnosed me for myself. I've been forcefully diagnosed. I need a shirt that says undiagnosed but happy. Maybe. Yeah, peer-reviewed diagnosis. Maybe I make my own shirt. And I say I am under peer review. But still happy. Still thriving. Chat, sometimes all you really need in life is to be happy. Who cares what anyone says about you? Who cares what people say behind their back? If you're happy with yourself, nothing else really matters, you know? Don't listen to what people say about you. Especially if it's really bad. Never change. Okay. That's terrible. That's terrible advice. That's genuinely terrible advice, because what if you're just a dick? What if you're just like a piece of shit? Then you just never change. You just stay a piece of shit for like the rest of your life. And you just keep thinking like, why do people don't like me? Why do people not like me? It's because you're a dick. But I'm me. But I'm happy. That's fine, but you're a dick. You have no empathy. You have zero empathy. You don't know when to shut up. You talk shit about people to their face. Like what? All right. Boop, 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 boop. This might be enough to do what we want. Let's see. But yeah, no. Undiagnosed but happy would be pretty funny. We could do 2 shirts. Undiagnosed but happy and peer review. Under peer review. But, you know. I don't have a merch company anymore.
You're fired, not my streamer anymore. The voices, this bit is so old. How is it still alive? /silly.
Because it's funny. It's funny to me.
Happy 20 months, Phil. It's been a while. I have been doing a few things such as working and flying my planes. My dad talking to one of our club members' house to get another plane today that comes with thrust vectoring. With
How many
some
fucking
fun
planes do you
calls I
need?
can do
Sorry.
backflips and such. I also nearly lost my $3,000 jet because I was low on power and tried to land a little late. Anyway, have a good stream, Phil Ph1lza.
$3,000 is like the price of a car. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. The clip didn't save. Lol. Boop. I've noticed that C418's music sometimes keeps getting copyrighted on Twitch, and I don't know why. It's not meant to.
So close to the big 2 years.
But I can't
Busy
contest
doing
it
school, so
because
I
it's not my
haven't been here
content.
in a while. Oh well. Back to the grind.
Oops. Push. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like weirdly certain songs by C418 get claimed by C418. It's not some random company. It's like his account and it just claims it automatically, which I don't think it's meant to do. He's famously said he won't claim your shit. And he keeps like trying to fix any issues that come up. But it's this one, and I noticed recently on Monday, One Last Game by C418 also got claimed. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, man. No idea. Anyway, this is done. I think we need to have a little bit more of a shoreline over here, but we can do that later if we want. Let's try and get the tough. We need a lot of the tough. Boop. Okay. Do we need a shulker box? Nah. Let's just grab what we can. So we can do this bit. Let's see how much of the deep slate we have. Oh, I can turn this up now. We're not breaking glass anymore. Yep. Let's see. This bit can probably go. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna try and keep it the same. If that makes sense. I'm gonna make like essentially like a box. Do that. Doot doot. Doot doot. Bump 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 bump. Oops. Oh, that is thin. Never mind. That I was about to spend like a bunch of time breaking into this, but it's pretty thin. I thought it was like a whole ass fucking box. Boosh. But no, you know what? It'll be a little bit easier if I just broke everything there and then fix it afterwards. Whoop. There we go. The VOD on YouTube stays winning. The VODs on YouTube are like just so prone to being nuked. They are so dude, they are like right next to a war zone on YouTube. The amount of copyrighted content that plays in the YouTube VODs is like a massive target on them. It's just a matter of time before someone presses the fucking big nuke button. Someone's gonna nuke the VOD channel. I don't know what company's gonna do it, but one of them is gonna do it. Because it's just got so much copyrighted content on it. And there'll be nothing we can do. They aren't monetized? Yeah, guess what? That doesn't matter. I'm being so serious. Back when I was uploading YouTube for like the first time, I found this out the hard way. So like certain videos, if they have a certain song or a certain kind of like, it doesn't there's not like a blacklist of songs, but I just know there's certain companies that are a little bit worse with it. If you upload a song to your channel or upload any copyrighted content at all, even if it's not monetized, the copyright holder can choose to delete or take down or strike your channel. It doesn't matter if it's monetized or not. If anything, the only thing that monetization does is just kind of put a massive arrow pointing to you, right? It already has a target, but then if it's monetized, the target gets an arrow, like a YouTube arrow, like doom, like in the thumbnail. pointing like, hey, look at this one. Look at this. They're making money off your shit. But the copyright holders still can just nuke your shit. Like, there's a video that I had to re-upload to Vimeo on my channel because it got nuked. And when I say nuked, I mean like just essentially hidden. Like it will not play in any region in the world. They essentially like nuke it off of YouTube, so you can still see it because it's your video, but nobody else can because it's blocked worldwide. And they can do that. They can just do that. That's just a thing that copyright holders can do. Yeah, it's essentially a shadow ban. All right, we're just gonna try and see if we can get rid of all this without making too much of a mess. Boop. Yeah, it sucks because they can do that to videos that only have like a little bit of their copyrighted content in it. It could be like 10 seconds, and then they can just be like, you know what? This video was never gonna see the light of day ever again. Block worldwide, please. And it's not something that like regular YouTube users can do. This is something that came about through the Digital Millennium Copyright Act and that massive fucking lawsuit that happened with like YouTube/Google between like the music industry and YouTube. The result of that came like a bunch of extra controls that big corporations like Warner Brothers, Universal, Sony, they have extra options. They have extra like privileged options that they can use and utilize to like punish people and control their content more. So yeah, it's inevitable. It can happen. I don't know if it will. I hope it doesn't, but it can happen. It's a potential thing. Boop. That's why it's important to have like hard copies or like downloaded copies of stuff that you want to upload online. Wow, that was like so little tough. Damn. All right. Maybe we can just see what we get away with here. Boop. Bump, bump, bump. We'll do a little section here. It's all saved. Yeah, I'm aware. I also save it on my end too, so it's backed up twice, or maybe even 3 or 4 times. I don't know, but it's backed up on my end as well. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, it's just how the internet is, unfortunately, you know. Boop, 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 boop. That's just how things are. It used to be a little bit different, but I would say it's probably we're in a better place a little bit more now. It's still kind of shit, but it's definitely better than it could be. It could be a lot worse. Could be so much worse. Doot. Bump, bump, bump. Hey Jamal, thanks for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well, mate. Boosh, 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 boosh. I try to pop in every now and again to see what you're up to. And the last thing I saw was you were like making a fish tank or some shit. I have no idea what you would. I saw a fish tank related thing, and that is it. Was it even a fish tank? I don't fucking know. It was glass and there was water. Boosh, 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 boosh. It was. Oh my god, I fucking guessed it. There's no way. You know, as I was saying that, I was like, oh man, I really hope it's not something like, it's not something else and I'm just being rude. Like, for a second I was like, ooh. Mayhaps I spoke too soon. Mayhaps I didn't think before speak. But I was right. Fish tank. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hope you're doing well, mate. Good shit. Still alive. Still alive. That's all I'm as. Hardcore, still alive. Thank you for the 4 years. Thank you. Boosh, boosh,
Happy weekend,
boosh,
everybody.
boosh, 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 boosh. We'll do this bit. Yeah, thank you again for the 4 years, man. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the 1 year.
Yippee 12 months.
Apple Gang, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Right. Boop, boop, boop. So we're doing tough along the edges here of the end stone to kind of help with the brine pool blend. What do we think so far, chat? Let me just do like a little bit extra here. I think think it's subtle enough to not really be too jarring, you know? It kind of works. It's literally just a canon thing that we've made up. See here? We've got like a brine pool kind of like spewing out onto this bit and creating here. And we just thought like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we just used tuff as the outer block to show corrosion? And it looks so good that we just went with it. Turns out this tunnel that we dug is like all the way to here. So it perfectly lined up. And there's also tuff over here. I don't know if you can see. There's also tuff here as well. Boop. Yeah, it's not exactly the same color. It's not exactly the same shade or style or anything, but I think it adds a little bit extra. It doesn't make it as like clear cut. You know, it kind of blends it just a tiny bit. And that's all we need, really. We don't need a whole lot. Just a little. Like that. Let's do a little bit extra on this bit. It's just a shame we don't have like a shit ton of raw tuff. We've just got tough bricks. Honestly, but you know, we could probably maybe get some from the trial chambers on the outsides. Like the outskirts of the trial chambers probably have some. But yeah, I don't think it really matters as much. We don't need a ton of it. It's looking like this is enough. Like this will do the job. Ooh, a little bit here. Yeah, how are you still fucking spawning? What is happening? This is glass! Where is it happening? Here? Oh, it's this chunk, isn't it? Yeah. Oof. Yeah. There's no way of fixing that unless we use carpet, which I'm not gonna do. We're just not doing that. It's fine. We'll just deal with them for the time being. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, Jamal, if you're still here, are you planning on going to any conventions? I keep asking everyone that comes into my chat, who I know, if they're going to TwitchCon EU. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. It's pretty far. I'm going to assume no from Jamal. One day per chance. Yeah, that's a no. Fuck. It's so far. It's so fucking far. Rotterdam is pretty cool though if you do decide to come. Bump, bump, bump. If at all in the future, Rotterdam is pretty cool. It seems like they're kind of locked in on having Rotterdam be the main spot for a bit. So like, boosh, 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 boosh. Let's go like here. Bump, bump, bump. Boop. That's fine. Maybe some glow lichen, then make the deep slate lighter. You know what's a good idea? Maybe, yeah, maybe. That might be good. How is Terra Soup Falls? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Were you playing Terra Soup Falls? Without me, I'm kidding. Oh, he's in the MCC dude. Fucking shout out Scar for fucking hounding Nox crew to do Terra Soup Force 3 tunnels again.
Hope you're doing well today, Phil. I was curious about if you'll have new merch anytime soon.
No.
Less than 3.
No, the merch store is going away for a bit. And there's a sale going on right now. So if you want to get anything, get it now. It's going away. It's going. It's gone. It's going. It's going. We're very low on stock now. It's going. Boop. There's currently some discounts as well. You know the MCC you didn't sign up for? That's not the one I forgot to sign up for. That was an entirely different MCC. The Hermit Takeover was invite only. Still, you're just saying shit. What do you mean? I also wasn't here, I don't think, either. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Jamal, did you get first in MCC Terra Soup Force? If not, we're going to have some words. Because Tanisha did pretty well. Tanisha messaged me. She did pretty well. But crickets from your end. Nothing but crickets. So boop. Am I gonna have to check? Fourth, I fumbled. Fourth is fine. Fourth is good. Out of 40? Fumbled. Yeah, right. Top 5 or even like top 6 is pretty fucking good. Good shit. Bump, bump, bump. Well done, well done. Yeah, as I was saying, shout out Scar for fucking pestering the shit out of Nox. I don't know if he pestered them, but in the video he said it was his doing. Shout out Scar for making them do all 3 tunnels in a row in to get to the other side. Terra Super Force tunnels. Like, fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. That is so fun. That's how it should be played every single time, by the way. Every single time they should do that. Because it's the hypest shit. It's the best. Bump, 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 bump. After that one time we did it, I was like, this is how it has to be played every single time. There's no ifs, and or buts about it now. This is how it needs to be done. Did I fucking add X? Oh my god, I did.
Hello there. Got an official paper to say my ADHD is in fact strong enough to stop me from functioning correctly. Yay, I guess. Anyway, love to you, Kristen and chat. Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Congrats on getting your diagnosis. Diagnosis plus? Is this like new level? Is this like new game plus? But like slightly bad / good news. You've gotten your diagnosis plus. You know more about your diagnosis now. Good job. Good stuff. Plus the oh yeah, the custom bonus map. It was just like Scar's fucking town that he built, right? Do we need extra? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. See how it looks. I don't care if it's wasteful. We'll just get more. It's fine. We're literally surrounded by it. Buh. Whoosh. Yeah, very cool. See, me and Scar share a love for Elytra and Elytra courses. So I am all in on his ideas for that shit. That is so cool. We need more of that. Pump. Pump, pump. Okay. Let's do a little quick view. There we go. Yeah. I like that. We're going to rock this, I think. We'll rock this as the main block that we use around the edges of the end stone. Just to make it fit a lot more. Yeah, I need to watch. I actually need to watch that MCC. I don't know which POV to pick, though. Because I'll fall into that trap. I'll fall into that trap of like, I'll just watch this POV. Wait, now I need to watch this POV. Wait, now I need to watch this POV. And then all of a sudden I've got like 10 fucking videos that are 4 hours each. That I'm just not gonna do. It's too many videos. It's too many fucking videos, dude. It's a little bit different when it's a live stream because I can just like flick between the two and I've still only watched 4 hours. I can still like flick between different POVs. And it's technically still only 3 to 4 hours. Is it 3 hours or 4 hours? Fuck, dude. I forget how long MCC is. It just flies by. I feel like it's 3 hours. Boop. But then my dumbass usually streams for a little bit longer afterwards, so it feels like 4. Okay, it is 3. Yeah. Right, we need more tough. Let me just grab what we have so we're not taken from the walls just yet. There we go. Then boop, boop, boop. Right. It was a bit shorter. Okay. Cool. Which POV? And don't say Jamal or Tanisha because I'm going to be watching those anyway. Which other POV? For the people that actually watched it. Don't just say shit. Don't just say names. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Boosh. Watch something cool and that was really fun. Well, I laugh a lot. Mumbo. Does Mumbo just like constantly fuck up or something? Or does Mumbo just keep like fucking up or something? Green. Mumbo was great. He's a wet cat. Okay, so you did fuck up. Why did I immediately call it out? Why did I fucking catch it? Oh no. Fuck, dude. Okay, so that's like 3 POVs. Bump, bump, bump. That's already enough. that's already enough. Jamal, Tanisha, Mumbo. Jamal and Tanisha for goated gameplay, Mumbo for comic relief. Incredible. Thank you, chat. Boop, 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 boop. Bump. Is this enough? Maybe. Like that needs to change. There we go. It's better. Why is that what you assume? Because you guys said Mumbo was a wet cat, and I know Tanisha and Jamal are goated, so like that's just how it is. You're asking, how do you know it's gonna rain? The clouds and the weather forecast said it. Right. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. Yeah, this is just subtle enough to be nice, I think. I think we'll do it. I think this is good. Then we do like a little bit here. Bit here, and then we just kind of cut into this. Like this. Ooh. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we have like little spikes going up like this. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about doing the underbits. We can't even see them. It's fine. Ooh, new song. New song that might get claimed. New song that might go away on the VOD. Might get muted. I can't believe it took me ages to add these. They're so nice. It's a shame that some of them just keep getting like claimed though. On Twitch. I was gonna say, you're the wrong way around. There we go. Very cool. Oops. Shaders? Ooh. It was great. It was good. It's so subtle. It's honestly something that we're really only gonna notice. Because I told you what it means. I told you that it's like our own way of showing corrosion.
How many planes I have, so here's the list for you. I have the 1,300mm big.
It was rhetorical. I know you have a lot. I know you keep telling us. I already know.
18mm f14 Tomcat and now potentially the Avanti 90mm thrust vectoring, and that's not even the including ones I want or ones I just have sitting in my house.
Thanks. Oh yeah, thanks. You just described like $30,000 worth of plane. Right, I'm gonna leave. No, actually, get rid of that, and then maybe I can move it up, like there. There we go. It's better. Yeah, it was rhetorical, but thank you. Right. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, I think this will look good. Give me a second. Let's do this. Ooh. Nice. Oh, should we try the Lycan idea? See if I have some. Aha. Here we go. All right. Right, so do we want it just on this? Or on the actual end stone? Because this kind of blends in really well. I think we might have to add it after we flood the area. Because I think water gets a little bit scuffed. See how it's not like... doesn't want to flow over it? This will be an afterthought. Let's check how it looks at night though. We'll just do like a little bit. Just to see. Like that. It's interesting. I'll give it that. Maybe we can add... You know what would be kind of crazy? I don't know if we can do it. Oh, we can't do it. Can't do it. I was going to say we could add chorus fruit, but it breaks. I was trying to give like a reason to why things would be glowing. And the first thought was like flora. Some kind of life, right? We can maybe do coral. Over the 5 years.
I think I came up with an interesting sub-message for this one, but I can't remember what it was. Can't believe it's been 60 billion years since I first toured.
They were the 5 fucking years. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Giant intimidating glow squid. That would be pretty funny. We do love the glowy boys. We could make a big glow squid. We could make a big boy glow squid and then put small glow squid boys next to it. Just like an entourage, you know? Maybe just in this corner. Yeah, I like the idea of using this around where things are growing. Maybe not so much on the edges like this, but you know, when we do add it, we'll have to add it after we flooded the area, because right now it looks like it would not work. The water's just gonna get stuck when we start flooding things. So let's just get rid of this. Don't want to waste it because we'll just have to get it again with bone meal. It takes a little bit. Okay, that'll do. Boop. Cool little tester. Oh my god, why are you here? This is my house. Who's your housekeeper? What you keep in your house?
Technoblade never dies.
Over the 2 months. I'm gonna have to fly away and get these guys to despawn because that is a terrible spawn spot. Jesus Christ. Literally knocking on my fucking door. Alright, bump. Dude, I can't wait to see what this looks like when we flood it.
Their house now.
Oh my god, man. It looks so good. Nah, they've been sent to the void. They're gone. I feel like this should be the residential area.
81 months. Keep doing the thing, my friend.
Thank you for the 81 fucking months. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. We'll be doing well too. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's crazy. When I look at this, I think of this as like the residential pretty area. And then this is the business factory area. Right? This is like industrial city. And this is like Central Park. With the fucking massive tower for people living in. It's nice. Very cool. Bump. I am good. This build's looking insane. Oh, dude. We fucking nuked this place. It was crazy. And I also am going to flood it afterwards as well. It's probably the largest project I think I've ever done. It's definitely up there. It's taking a while. It's probably a little bit... It's a little bit larger or maybe about the same size as Spawn. As my Spawn project. But the difference with Spawn was that I wasn't fucking terraforming the entire thing down to bedrock almost, right? This is specifically so much larger in volume than the Spawn project. It's kind of nuts. All right. Oh, the walls are always going to be moss. Oh, hell no. No, that shit's going. Like, as soon as we're ready to start flooding, that shit's coming down. Basically, imagine this whole place with the water level at this height. I've even made it so that this doesn't poke up above the water level. Like, it's still submerged. And that's the highest point we've built, I think. Yeah, the entire thing is going to be flooded. It's not going to look like this forever. It looks so cool, dude. Oh my god. Imagine it looking like this.
What's up, Phil and chat? I now have another
It's like a test area we did.
They filmed Mount Doom from Lord of the Rings. My boyfriend's stepdad brought it back when he was in New Zealand and my BF gave it to me. So I now have 2 rocks from places I've never been. Brighton and New Zealand Ph1lza.
Collecting rock. Maybe the 26th, thank you. Yeah, imagine just this entire area over here. Christ, that's bright. Imagine just this whole area looking like this. Basically. That's the plan. The shaders make it very easy to be able to see, because otherwise it'll look like this. Boom. There we go. Like, you can still see with the conduit power and shit, but like, it's not as good. Not as good as the shaders. Shaders do so much for underwater builds. Very, very, very useful. Oh, fireworks. I mean, fireworks. I mean, continue with this. Boop, boop, boop. All right. We got up to here, I believe. Yeah, I'm not even sure when we're going to start flooding. I just know that once I've gone through my list, and I'm checking it twice. Oh, I need to cross off something. We've just done the hot dog water shot reference. That's done. Brine Pools is almost done. We'll finish that today, I think. And then after that, it's just going to be one more building and then some tunnels. And then we're ready to start flooding. And after the flooding, we have more shit to build. We have giant skeleton, magma blackstone additions, basic terraforming, so more terraforming, giant kelp, big whale, rubble and collapsed buildings, which will be much easier to build when it's flooded because it's so many bits sprinkled all over the place. Sunken buildings, sinking airplane, and lighthouse. That's the list. So pretty good list. Pretty good list. No piano mentioned. We'll see. We might do the piano. It'll be awkward to do because we have to like do it inside of a building and we don't know which building we're gonna make like explorable inside yet. Where did my windows go? Right, there we go. Boop. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, hit the reload button. Boop. Ooh, yeah, let's connect it up to this. Perfect. Very nice. Yep, and then that bit. Bump, bump, bump. Maybe we can do this bit. Yes, there we go. And bump, bump, bump. Cool. It's funny that this bit's like a tiny bit easier. Oof, oof. I definitely need to block off this cave. This is just not. This is not gonna work well when we flood this area. I gotta hide it. It's gotta go. Sorry, gotta go. Oh, oops, that is sideways. There we go. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Did I see correctly that the start of Dream Stream was 6 years ago today? This is a very easily Googleable thing, my guy. I don't know what you thought jumping into a Twitch chat and asking something like that would do, but yeah. The easiest way to remember is 2020 roughly was like the start, so COVID. Those two are totally not correlating. They definitely weren't correlated. Just like Schlapp visiting the UK and then the Queen dying, definitely not correlated whatsoever. Zero correlation. Right. Bump, bump, bump. Alright. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh. Ooh. Okay, a little bit extra on this bit and then this bit. There we go. Cool. Better. Better. Yeah, 2020 was like a fever dream. It genuinely didn't feel like it was real. Things were so weird. Things were very, very odd for a little while. You had people getting like hundreds of thousands of viewers watching Minecraft roleplay. Like, truly, just what was happening. Bump. Everyone was just stuck inside. I feel like the viewership was just so inflated, and I've said this a million times, and we can all agree it's pretty much fact. Like the viewership of like so many Twitch streams was fucking inflated like crazy, because everyone was just like stuck inside, bored out of their minds, sat in their online classrooms, and I think it was kind of seen as a little bit cooler back then. Like, I don't think Twitch is as cool as it was in the eyes of the general public, you know? Like, back then it was kind of cool to just log into Twitch and watch streams whilst you were just in a call with somebody or in a class. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, boosh. At least that's from what I've seen, from what people have said. Let's go like here. Doot, 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 doot. I feel like Twitch as a whole has just kind of like let too many streamers get away with too much, so it's kind of became a bit of a joke. It's like, oh hey, you want to watch an IRL streamer just be a piece of shit in public? Like, that's what streaming's kind of become now, unfortunately. It's not like as much about hanging out with a community and playing video games and stuff and having a laugh. It's more about clip farming. And like the algorithm just rewards that. So that's why they keep fucking doing it. Let's go like here. Boop, boop. Which is a shame, really. I don't know if it'll change. Maybe it'll switch back. Maybe we'll kind of like see the reverse happen again. Like maybe it's just like I say with everything, a flat circle where everything is just like time to repeat. You know, we're in the current clip farming era of IRL streamers being pieces of shit in public. Maybe, just maybe, across the horizon is video games.
45 months, let's go.
I see it. Chat, I see it. I see the return. Bump. Bump, bump. Wholesome video game fun. Does that imply code too? I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. I don't think anybody wants to go through that shit again. The only good thing that came out of COVID for me was that I got like fuck tons of money. Was able to buy a house. And then also I could go for walks and not be honked at. I could walk in the middle of the fucking road. Oh wait, ads just started? Wait, what, ads started or did they go away? Are we good? Yeah, I loved how nature was just healing for a little while. Because there was just less cars. There was like less pollution. For about like 4 months. Maybe 8 months. It was just like so quiet. Outside. You could just go for a walk and just not bump into anybody or like not talk to anyone. It was great. Okay, ads should be over now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, we need a little bit extra on this side. This is not looking as good. There we go. Cool. I like giving it like a layer, like it looks like it's behind it, you know?
Acquire best wife.
There we go. Yeah, we'd already been engaged for like a while. I think like 2017. I forget when I proposed, actually. It might have been 2016 or 2017. But we've been engaged for a little bit. And then, thankfully, the baby zombie event happened. Which made it so that I could, like, do this as a job. So I could quit my retail job. Suddenly, I went from 10 viewers to hundreds and then thousands. It's kind of a nutty time. And then, a year later, COVID happened. So if I'd still been working in retail, I wouldn't have had a fucking job. It genuinely was the craziest timing ever. And I doubt I'll ever see anything like that again happen. Which I'm totally fine with. But it's kind of nuts to think about. The timing and everything just kind of like coming together was just nuts. Like it was just... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Incredibly lucky. I feel like I hit the jackpot, basically. I feel like I rolled a dice, or I fucking like picked red. Wait, not red. Is it white on roulette? What's the one number? Is it zeros or I forget now? It's the one
Hello,
fucking
Phil,
thing on roulette.
College, but I
Nat 20? No. Not quite.
To sub. Hope you've been good while
It's double
I've been
zeros,
studying
right?
my ass off for finals.
It's double zeros on the thing with the ball and it goes... Is it green? Shit. Double zeros or green? Yeah, I feel like I hit green double zeros. That's kind of how lucky I got. At the time that happened. It's mental. Okay, where were we on this bit? Oh, we were on this bit. Yeah. Oh, stop spawning. Stop it. They're falling from the sky. Yeah, genuinely feels like I hit like double zeros on like a roulette table. Kind of nuts. Then this bit, and then this bit. Cool. Did we go extra thick on this bit or no? I think it's fine. Maybe I just do a little bit on this part. Yeah, there we go. All right. Looking pretty good. Okay, I think we can tick the brine pool off of the list. Chat. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off the list. That's done. That's done. We can add extra stuff once we flood it, but right now that is done. Okay, brine pools. What else? Tunnels. We could try doing a tunnel today. How much time we got? Ooh, I don't know if we can get a tunnel today. A tunnel's like at least an hour. Maybe longer. It's weird. Tunnels are weird. They're like this. And I have to like change them depending on where we are. Alright. Let's see. 2. Yeah, out of everything, the tunnels are complicated. There's a lot of pieces. A lot of different bits. We can figure out where we're going to put it, maybe. Let's have a look. Let me put away the tough because we're done with it now. Along there. That looks really nice, actually. That looks really good. It's very pretty. You know, one thing that's like really, really nitpicky that I might do, but it's like so tedious. Changing the cobbled deep slate to regular deep slate. But only in the bits where it looks off. Alright. So like here, that looks fine. Here, totally fine. Here, nope. Here, eh. Nice try, I'm safe.
I started my bachelor's degree relatively late, so half my classmates were in secondary school when COVID happened. It makes me want to burn something.
Wild. Yeah, it's like just these bits. You know? I know I'm not gonna see or care when everything is flooded. Like, I'm really not gonna notice it. And it's really not gonna be that bad. But it's something that I know I can fix relatively easily. Like here, for example, as well, you know? Like, I just change all this to cobble if I want. This would be fine. This is fixable. It's like the straight lines. I want to get rid of all of the straight lines of different deep slate. It's a bit jarring. Just a tiny bit jarring. But that's a very tedious job. That's going to be for later, I think. I don't want to do that right now. That feels so fucking tedious. I think if I was still into doing alt streams, I'd probably do an alt stream of doing just that because it's just so fucking tedious. But if we do it on the main, then I'll probably make an effort to do like a DMCA stream. You know, when we just play whatever music we want. So it's at least like a little bit more entertaining from like my point of view and your point of view. So I love listening to music like this, but I feel like for doing something as tedious as this, I tend not to talk as much. I tend to go quiet, and I'll prefer if I'm going quiet to like jam, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. That's an idea for later. Maybe I'll add that to the list. Let's add another one to the list. Clean up the deep slate on floor. Sorry. Oh my god. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do the pipes coming out of this. Should we give that a go? Whoop, whoop. So I think we were just going to do this initially. I'm down to try other methods. I'm down to try some other stuff. Because what we've done over here... This is the initial pipe design that we went with. And it's essentially just shroom lights. Oh my god, he's dancing. It's essentially just shroom lights covered in iron trapdoors. Right? Not iron, sorry, we're talking about copper. Fuck me. Copper trapdoors. Copper trapdoors.
Another month showing how long I've kept
58 months, holy shit.
Love to see the progress so far, man. It's looking absolutely amazing. Ph1lza, I've also been checking out the new Final Fantasy XIV news, since that's where my head's been at. If there are any other pros in chat, are we hyped for the next X pack? Thanks for placing the blocks. You the goat Ph1L Popsa Ph1L Popsa.
No worries, mate. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. So we could do a similar strat where we just use shroom lights and then like this. But the issue is that this is specifically for lava, right? So let's see if we can do a slightly different version of those same pipes on this end. So we need to get something that looks like green. We could do frog lights. This one. We could do this. And instead of copper, should we do... Do you think we should do oxidized copper instead? That's bright. I feel like oxidized copper would look kind of cool. Hold on. I need to do a test. We need a test. This might be just an immediate banger idea, but I don't know until we try it. So let's give it a go. All right, so we go from here. Could have it come out further on other bits. 1, 2, 3, like that. So we have 3 pipes. This bit can hit this one. Or further in, maybe? Yeah, a little bit further in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Ooh. Whoa. So this one has to come out a little bit further to here, so we go this. Looks kind of cool. Let's keep them 1 block apart. So let's pull this one out a little bit further. Like there instead. I got like a whole fucking pixel of frog light on my face there. That's crazy. The fuck? Just blocked my screen. Right, this bit. Alright, dude. Boosh, boosh, boosh. The issue with them being too close together is I can't do 2 of these on each side, right? So I can't do this and I can't do that. If we change it to just be 2 instead of 3, that might be better. But I had my heart set on 3. I had my heart set on 3 pipes for this. So it just kind of looks cooler. But we could do 2. You should turn your IRL streamlights to green for the immersion. Yep, hold on. I can do that. Which one? This one? Or that one? Because there's 2. That's not really green. Okay, that doesn't do much. I'd have to do this. That's still not very green. Okay, forget that. It's gonna be this one. One moment, please. Do I need to make a new scene? I think I do. I don't want to fuck up the blue that I've got for this, because I really like the blue. Damn it. Scene 2. This is not as easy as I thought. You need a Matrix mode scene. I do. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna change the color of the one I've already got, and I'll figure it out. I'll take a screenshot of where it is, and I'll figure it out. Okay. There we go. Now I know the exact positioning and the hue. Okay, green. Alright, anyway. I'm being greened up. I can make it brighter too. There we go. Now we're real green. So... I'm gonna have to make it big. Fuck this. It's just not worth it. This is not worth the danger. Ah! It's not worth the danger. I need to sleep. I could just get literally bombed from the sky by a creeper. All of this is dark. Okay, this is maybe far enough. Yes. Dude. This place is so cool. That looks nuts. Do we even bother with copper at this point? Okay, so this looks pretty cool on its own with just 3 blocks, right? Let's try the 2 block method, the 2 pipes, with the oxidized copper. Or better yet, what do we think? We don't necessarily need to have it be anywhere else other than just like the top. We could just do this, right? Oops. That looks so cool. Okay. There's a way to do this, but it might ruin the look. Give me a second. Wow, I really don't have any more. All right. Is it this? Fuck. Shit. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't be that, and it is. Okay. Need so many more. I'll have to wait for it to oxidize. So my idea would be that we would have to bring one of these down a bit. So like they would have to be on different levels. Maybe the middle one can be like higher up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this. Oops. Can I hit this corner? Yes. And in that way, we can do this. So doable. It does look very cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Ugh, man, fuck. Okay, we need so many more of these. God. Oh, no mames. We also need to like push it into the ground too. Like we gotta go down. We gotta go down, down. It might not look good if we go down. Should we give it a go? I could put it like straight into the ground. Boop, boop. That does look sick though, doesn't it? That does look really good. Okay. So if we send this into the ground, it would look something like this. Right. I'll be honest, we're already kind of getting a reflection of it. So if you look at the one on the right, that's where we've actually placed it. The two on the left is just a reflection. And it's giving like the impression that it goes that far down. So maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm thinking too heavily about it, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Like that looks fine. We just get away with the reflections. Yeah, no shaders looks like this. Which, to be fair, we're not going to fucking see it like this, really, because we're going to be underwater. You know what we could do? So, when we do come to flood this thing, it would be easier to do this, like, after. Right? It'd be easier to do this after we flooded it. So how about we take a little screenshot. Like that. So we can recreate it when we flooded this area. So I think that looks really nice. I'm a big fan of this. I think it's pretty cool. Also, we know that we need more of these, so I can craft more, dot them around this area, and wait for them to change. Doot, 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 doot. Like this, for example. Watch, I can just grab a bunch. Oh, I thought I had some. Oh, I've got a few more in here. But not enough. Okay, so I just do this. Then boop, boop, boop. Then boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then... to get them to oxidize faster, we just go bomb, bomb, bomb. Because we have this whole area now. This is done. We have this whole spot. So I can just cover it in this shit. And then collect it later whilst we're working on the entire area. Like we've still got work to do. So why not use this empty space to farm some specifically oxidized copper trapdoors? Right? Oh, it's raining. Thunder? No. Doot, 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 doot. Looks like we've made bean soup. We've made like lentil soup with bean bits. So fucking cursed looking. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, let's fix this now. Now we know what we want. We can tear this down, and then when it comes to flooding the area, we can rebuild it with the extra blocks that we need. That looks really nice though. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the frogolite and oxidized copper trapdoors. Those go really well together. Doot, doot, doot. Fuck me, dude. Christ. Getting bombed. So I keep saying it's gonna happen. I keep saying this is gonna happen. We keep getting like almost bombed by mobs. Is that a horrible thought that a creeper could do that? Get this done as quick as possible and we can leave. Yeah. Bump. And we're dipping. Okay. Piggy dip. Crazy. What the fuck is that doing to my head? What is that doing to my head? That's from fucking Twitter. When is that from? Piggy dipping? Piggy dipping. Why is that still in my brain? Piggy dipping. Piggy dipping at the piggy pond. Dude. Oh my fucking god. I had like a flashback. It was crazy. Bump. 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 Okay, sleep. It's from a bad person. Oh, why does everyone turn out to be awful? God! It's not TikTok brain rot, no. It's a video from a while ago. I guess it was on TikTok. I don't know. But like, fuck me, that's green. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix this shit now. I gotta fix this. Oof. 69. I just looked at it and almost blinded myself. Okay. Christ. Who said it? I don't know. Someone online? I genuinely don't know. Thank you, Mason, by the way, for the 67 fucking months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, some random person. No idea. No, it's not. It's not from somebody from the QSMP. Or Dream SMP. Who are we talking about? I'm talking about a fucking video of somebody talking about their cat dipping its feet in fucking water. What are you talking about? With God Armor, can you survive a creeper point blank? I mean, I wear my elytra all the fucking time, but I can tank a hit. The thing that does pose a major threat is charge creepers. Some random and a cat. Funny video. Pretty much. Yeah, piggy dipping at the piggy pond. God, you made me think it was someone fucking like cancelled or some shit. Jesus Christ. Like, which wouldn't surprise me. It's like, fuck, nobody's safe. Fuck, can we do this properly? There we go. Boop. Nobody's fucking safe anymore. I like this person. They're really cool. And then like 5 years later, turns out they beat their wife. Oh. Oh. Fucking shit, dude. Like, fuck me. I'm gonna have to find the piggy dipping video now because I need to hear it. Because I've said it. Hold on. It definitely exists somewhere. Piggy dipping. Piggy dipping original. This one? One of these is not the one. 4 years ago. Okay, you ready? We're just gonna listen to it.
Piggy dipping! Piggy dipping at the piggy pond. Nah, you went sausage swimming in the water bowl? You dipped them fat little toes in there? Chubby one.
That's what ran through my head. I can't believe my brain pulled that reference. Well, even fucking... Why? Why did I do that? Yeah, that's the audio, yeah. It's just someone watching their... They're just following their cat around. The cat just, like, dipped its toes in a fucking water bowl. That was it. The most non-video ever. It's just, like, so fucking funny, though. Alright, we gotta place more of these. We gotta get more. We gotta make more cursed bean soup. What? Okay. Chat, I need your honest opinion. What food does this remind you of? We need a name for it now. So where is the Cape Code? Are you fucking good, man? Are you good? Calm down. First of all, stop screaming. Second of all, no Cape is available right now. Chill. Pea soup. Jello. Oh, Jello. Oh my god. Some of it's already changed so quick. It's jelly with like bits in it, like strawberry bits maybe. Jello and pepper. Is that a thing? Sounds awesome. I didn't think that was a thing. I mean, I guess you can put anything in Jello if you really want. Also, fun fact, I only know the word Jello from America. Everywhere else calls it jelly. I shit you not. My entire life, it's always just been called jelly.
Like a Jello salad.
And no, that's not jam. Jelly. We call jelly. We call Jello jelly. Jello for you guys is jelly. Scary Jello. Yeah, jelly is not jam. No, jelly is not jam. Jam is just jam. Boop, boop, boop. And Jello is jelly. Will you guys just learn English, Phil? I'm sorry. We invented English, motherfucker. Sorry. Where does the term English come from? From English people from England. 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 Yeah, it's where I'm from. Spoiler alert. Boop, boop, boop. American English and British English, very different. Weird differences that are funny. That me and Kristen keep finding out every other week. Or every other month. It just depends. Bump, bump, bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. There'll be some random thing that I've just not said to Kristen ever in my Englishness, and then I'll say it and she'll be like, what? Because, like, she's never heard me say it. I can't remember what the last one was, but she literally, like, looked at me like, what? Right. Kristen can probably remember better than me. This one. Okay, we need a spot. Oh, I can change these. We need a spot specifically for these because I'm gonna fucking forget them. I'm gonna forget where I put them. What if... I guess I can put it in here and we'll just move some stuff. Like maybe we take out this and these. Move these down. Move these around here. I'll throw it on the floor. Move this down. I'm gonna wax this so I can stack it. Right, we just put those in there. Cool, and then these ones.
Been obsessed with the new Tomodachi Life game.
Go.
I made some ooze and gave it to all mimes. They love the ooze. Both couples who had kids showed them the ooze. That was the first thing that they ever saw. Mimes are obsessed.
Sounds like it, yeah. Bump, bump. Okay. Now I'm gonna quickly add these to the jelly. Boop. There we go. Oh, you know, like ice pops. Wait, do you guys call them ice pops? We call them ice pops. But then there's like, you guys have lollipops, I think. Or maybe we have lollipops. Shit, man. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that thing where I just literally pull up a fucking picture and ask you what it's called. And I tell you what it's called here. Alright, image number one.
Hello Phil, I've been having a great time playing Tamagotchi Live. You and Kristen were my first Ms, also the first relationship earner.
Oh. Right, let's see. What would you call this, chat? Hold on. Image. Do I add this? I'm adding it. Boop. Boop. Downloads. Okay, chat, what would you call this? A lollipop. Very good. Very good. Now, hold on. Next one. Chat, what would you call this? Popsicle? So in Britain, we call it an iced lolly. Get it? Because lollipop. Iced lolly. It's on a stick. Call it an iced lolly. Either iced lolly or iced lolly. I know. I know. Now, hold on. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Fuck. Oh, what was it called again? Shit. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is gonna fuck some of you up. This is gonna make you just question your reality. What would you call this? This is gonna question your reality. Ice cream, sundae. Ice cream, cream cone. Soft serve. You're all wrong. It's called a 99 with a flake. So like, it used to be 99 pence, right? It's soft serve. I know it's soft serve ice cream. I know it's just an ice cream in a cone, right? An ice cream in a cone. But it used to be 99 pence. That's how much it used to cost, right? It's not 99 pence anymore. Spoiler alert. Inflation. So we used to call it a 99 with a flake. That chocolate thing in the middle of it is a little flake bar, which is a brand of chocolate bar that, surprise, flakes when you bite into it. Just disintegrates. It's kind of annoying. But if it's cold, it doesn't disintegrate as much. Kind of. Yeah. Just call it ice cream. A lot of people did. But the classical name that you will still see to this day on ice cream trucks across the UK, they still call it a 99 with a flake.
It looks like a cat dropped a log on the cone NGL.
And get this, there's other versions of this. So this one was crazy. So this one's gonna confuse you so much because it confused me as a kid. As a child, this confused me. So there's a version of this that comes with strawberry sauce on it. This is a 99 flake, but guess what the sauce is called? I don't think any of you will get this unless you're British. Blood? Yeah. Monkey's blood, specifically, for some reason. It was... I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why, dude. So every time you ordered a 99 flick, they would ask, do you want monkey's blood on it? Like, yeah? I guess? Like, the first time I heard that as a child, I was like, what? What? You know, like, my mom was like, oh, it's just like strawberry like syrup. I was like, why is it called monkey's blood? I had like an actual like moment. I had a proper moment as a kid. It's like a core memory for me. It's a genuine core memory for me. I was so scared that I was getting actual blood on my ice cream for some reason, and I didn't know why. Yeah, it's incredibly British. Maybe it's northern, but it was where I live, the UK. That was just what you called it. One more. Let's do one more. Also, you used to get blue version of that, and I can't remember what they called it. I can't remember what the blue version was called. I just remember monkey's blood being the name for that. Anyway, so what would you call... Hold on. Getting the image. Oh, why is it so big? Chat, what would you call this? These are like fruit juice that's frozen in a tube. Why are we still saying popsicle? What are we doing? What do you mean? Freezy pop. Oh, that's so cute. Freezy pop. That sounds like a brand. That sounds like a brand. Is that a brand? That's a fucking brand, isn't it? Mr. Freeze. Oh. Freezies. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's like saying like a slush puppy. You guys have slush puppy, right? Or a slush. We call these ice pops. Yeah. Not as weird. Not as weird. I was curious to see if anyone had some crazy name. But we just call them ice pops. Little ice pops. Okay, before we move on, slush puppy was a thing for you guys, right? Yeah, yeah. The little brand, the brand of slush puppy. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Sick. Good stuff. Okay. I was gonna be very scared for a second. I was like, why is it always been called slush puppy my whole life and nobody else? Yeah. That's also a brand. That's a brand reason. Same with Freezy. Oh, Kristen sent me a message. Okay, Kristen has one to share with you, and it's clothes. Would you like to know Kristen's funny one that she found out about Britain? It's not food, it's clothes. What would you call that? What would you call this clothing? The top part, not the jeans, not the pants, the top bit. Not the jeans. Tank top? Tank top. Shirt, tank top. Okay, lots of people saying tank top. That's just called a vest. That got the most reaction yet. What the fuck? That got so many of you confused. I got so many of you confused. It's the best. Oh, that's so funny, man. Oh my god. Dude, muscle shirt. Where the fuck do you live? Right. Dude, that wasn't a question. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That wasn't a question. Muscle shirt. I know, it's just called a vest here. I'm not chat. I'm not saying we're right on this. I'm not saying we're right on this. It's just that's what we call it. Vest. All right. Tune in next time for another episode of scary things that we say different in the UK versus where you live. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Boom. Boom. Okay, we'll let this soup dry. We'll let it get a skin. Sorry, I'm trying to make this as cursed as possible now. We're going to let this soup get a skin. Or for the bits to turn moldy. But not today. Today we end stream. Today it's been 4:20. It's 4:20. We leave. No, I'm genuinely, I'm being so serious. This has to turn into a blue moldy color. And then we're going to pick them out. And put them in a box for later. For a snack. Coats for the waist? What are we talking about now? Hold on. That's a waist. Oh, yeah, waistcoats. We have waistcoats, I think, yeah. Thank you for the 4 years. Holy shit. Thank you.
4 whole years. What the hell?
Thank you, man.
Just a few weeks away from my A-level exams that will determine which Welsh university I'll be going to in September. Any other chatters with exams coming up, good luck. Not sure what else to say here. 4 years sub, I suppose.
Thank you for the 4 fucking years. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Crazy. And good luck. Thanks to Noddy as well for the 56 months. Thank you, mate. Vespa for the 61 months, Vespa. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Kristen, have you got any more before I end? More clothes-related differences? I know we've got some weird clothes. We've got some weird names for our clothes. I see Aussies, Canadians, and Mexicans saying that that's wrong with the Americans. Yes! Yes! Laugh at each other. Laugh at each other's weird things we say. It's funny. We just grew up with it. It was totally normal. It's so funny to laugh at. Right. Kristen is typing. Hold on. The ice lolly thing is the one that gets people the most. Like, why are you calling it ice lolly? It's like, well, it's a lollipop. Kind of. That's ice. Ice lolly. Like, that's stupid. Call it a popsicle. I'm sorry, what? Like, I get your way of saying it. I get what you mean. Icicle, pop, lollipop, popsicle. It's the same thing. We're saying the same thing, just different. Okay, Kristen's got a new one.
You can't forget the weird name for an ice cream sundae, the Knickerbocker Glory. Couldn't
Oh, that
picture
one?
what in the
I've
heck that
never
was
heard.
when I first read
Genuinely
it.
have never heard anyone call it that. I think I've seen it on a menu, but nobody says it. Okay. What would you call this? What would you call those? Specifically the type. Specifically the type of shoe. Don't just say shoes. The type of shoe. Don't just say the brand, dumbasses. Fucking hell. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, it's a Nike. No. The type, not the brand. Think about it. Sneakers. That's so American. We call them trainers. Trainers. Sneakers. Sneakers is like very American. I feel like. High tops? Oh yeah, they are kind of high tops a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I see it. I think like shoe people. I think people that are like shoe people are like screaming and pulling their hair out right now. Because we're definitely saying all of the wrong names for this specific type of shoe. We're definitely fucking it up. We're definitely not saying the correct name for this shoe. But yeah, we would just call them trainers. Any sort of shoe that you wear to play sports, usually. Or like some sort of sports activity, we typically call trainers. Because you're training. Right? Get it? the American name implies that you're sneaking around causing mischief. I think it's kind of funny. What are those? Those are my Crocs. Anyway, we gotta go. Those are my Crocs. All right, do. Another slash reference for you there, guys. Haha. Anyway, chat. It is time for me to leave. It is 4:20. It's actually 4:24. I'm dipping. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. More weird names for things that we call stuff in the UK next stream, maybe. I don't know. Monday will be another stream. I don't think I'm gonna go live over the weekend, but I may log on to QSMP because I'm an addict. I'm an addict that needs his fix. His fix of running thousands of blocks in one direction and finding cool shit. And also giving people the cool shit that I find. Genuine addict behavior. I will be back streaming on Monday. It will be hardcore. And then Wednesday should be QSMP. And then Friday should be hardcore again. I will let you know if anything changes. I will let you know if I decide to do an extra QSMP day or an extra hardcore day. I'm not sure. But that's the basic plan going forward, okay? So Monday, we're probably going to get started on the next building. The next big building, which is going to be sort of based off of the Chrysler building. That's kind of like the best way to describe it. So we got to nail that front part. We'll build it out of moss first, of course. And then we'll build it out of actual blocks that we need to get. We'll decide on that later. But yeah, after that, after we've done that building, oh my god, we're getting like really close to just kind of like just filling it in with water. Like on the list of things to do, we're getting through them pretty quick. We've got tunnels and we've got the big building to do. That's it. The tunnels could even come later. The tunnels could come after we've flooded the rest of that area. But it might be easier. Might be easier for us to do it before that. I'm not sure. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate the support as per usual. I hope you enjoy your rest of your day, morning, evening, night, wherever time zone you are in. Thank you for the 135 fucking subs today as well. And I will see you Monday from the stream. Okay? Farewell, chat. Farewell. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta X out of Minecraft. Goodbye. Goodbye, farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Garbage day! Huh? No!